Hello world, I'm Omnamnam, and today we're going to continue playing Fallout 3. Let's go! Okie dokie. I think today we're gonna wrap up the final main story quest today. The American Dream. So with that, let's go ahead and get our team together.
I had hoped you'd return. What now?
Let's get going.
With all due haste.
Let's go.
I shall follow.
Alright, dog meat. You should join us too. Come on, boy! Let me just make sure my auto saves are working here. Gameplay, yeah, and load. Yep, last auto save there. Meet lines at the Citadel. It still pisses me off that these things haven't despawned.
Try Moriarty's oldest drinks.
My frame rate. What's going on? Is it because I have too many NPCs with me? Oh no. Fox.
Need some
Maybe.
grub?
Fox,
Try
be
the
sneaky.
brass lantern.
I think that's what's causing the crash here. Fox, here.
What have you got on your mind?
Seems like you're in trouble there. Okay.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
He's almost out. Almost. There we go. I knew you had it in you. Okay, let's head to the Citadel.
Welcome.
When I let go and see only the target, the bullets fly right where I want them to go.
Then you've reached a new level of understanding.
Oh yeah, what's 3 Doc talking about these days?
I've gotten word that a band of mercs called Riley's Rangers were trapped on a DC rooftop.
Oh, you're still reporting on that shit?
Taking fire.
Old news. And looks like there's a story sequence here. Let's go hard save.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the GEC, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the GEC were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of. Found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
I don't have the Gek anymore.
Why not? Where is it?
The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it here. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support.
Take care of
Take
yourself.
our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like the Boeing way.
Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
Okay. You have received the specialized training you need to move in any form of power armor. Let's see. I'll take the recon armor.
All right, here you go. I hope it fits. So you think you can handle this?
We'll find better power armor later anyways, but I'm not going to use power armor, I think. Sure hope so.
Me too. If you need a minute to collect yourself, now's the time to do it.
Give me another minute.
Hurry it up. Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to
You said I could take a
spend.
breather. Let's look at this recon armor. Oh, it's medium armor. Okay, faction armor. Okay. If it's gonna be this, I might as well do the power armor then. Nope, delete the save. It's a good thing I saved right up before here. Alright, we'll have to listen through the cutscene, but
All I'm saying is, the
we'll take
longer we
power
sit here,
armor
the
just
more
for
time they have to
collectors'
shore up their defenses.
sake
We
then.
should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back.
If
If The Enclave has the Gek. There's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the
They'll
Pride
never
in.
figure out the
We
code.
can
There's
do
over
it. We can win this.
1,000
All right,
combinations.
Sarah. The Pride goes
No
in,
way they'll get through all of them.
but I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted
Really?
to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The
Harry, I'll take the power
sure
armor.
thing. Hopefully, it'll.
Sure hope so. Give me a minute or two. Alright, level up. We have 5 points left. 2 points into... We can put that up to 40. And... I guess in the long run, I will be increasing the lockpicking anyway. I think I'm gonna be happy with speech at 50. We'll lay off on the speech for now. Let's go through the skills here. Okay. See, quick draw, nah. I don't like getting the ones that are oddly specific like that. The ones that you have to do a particular enemy type. Reducing AP cost by 10%? Maybe. Misfortune. So basically, it's the female equivalent of the Mysterious Stranger. These are fun to have, but I don't think they're that important for the build. Third range. Night person. Alertness. Fast metabolism. Lawbringer. Light step. Purifier. Tag. Do I want to use this? If I use this on lockpick, I can get 15 points immediately, though. Hold up. We'll think about it. Weapon handling, exploration. It's just that we'll eventually, that's barely one level up in one book, you know? So we don't need to waste an entire perk on this. I think weapon handling might be the next thing we want to go for then. 2 points lower. So that means I can use weapons up to rank strength 7. This is fun to have, but I don't think it's that important for me right now. Deep sleep. Quantum chemist. You've unlocked secret to creating nuke cold quantum. I don't really need quantums. It'd be good to make money with that one person who collects them, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't care about that. Alright. Let me go back one more time here. If I get tag, I can immediately get lockpick up to 75. Or we can go with the weapon stat upgrade. Yeah. Because like I said before, I'm probably not going to do intense training. So I'm probably not going to increase my strength requirements anytime soon. So in that case, yeah. Yeah, because if I spend all my points on my next level up on lockpicking, then I can get it up to 74. And I really just need to find one book then. So if I can spend 12 points on the next upgrade level up, I just need one book to push me over to the next bracket. Okay then, so in which case I think weapon handling is probably the most reasonable. It'll let me use weapons that I normally wouldn't be able to use. Well, use effectively. Yeah, because I'm not gonna increase my strength, at least not now. Plus, take it back. Apparel. Oh no, New Vegas is showing itself now. Oh cool, yeah, we have the mod that does this. Let me adjust the power armor setting here. Tweaks. What was it? Gameplay? No, wait. Back. It was... No. It was on... Yeah, this one here. General, UI colors, power armor. Let's see. Preset, amber, white, green, classic, yellow. I guess we'll leave it on yellow then. because it is yellow in Fallout 4. Alright. I thought this was the New Vegas look, but no. Alright. Okay. Alright, if we're gonna be doing this, let me pull out the big guns.
Though we may seem safe for the moment,
Let's fast travel back and get ourselves our fat man. Because, you know, this is endgame, you know? Well, not really. It was endgame for the base game, but still. I should pull out my best weapons. Just to have some fun. Okay. It's really bright. World map. God. Okay. Let's look through. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. How do save me? Okay. Let's see. Where's my... We have a missile launcher on us. And we have our fat man. Okay. Now's the time to use these power weapons, even though I'm not particularly trained at them. What can I use to repair the missile launcher? Oh, the fat man. No. It's not business hours yet. Oh god. Let me check outside if there's someone who can repair.
Need some grub?
No.
Try the brass lantern.
Okay, hold on.
Evening.
Just give me a moment. Oh, it's still here, huh?
Oh, hey!
Let's see, can you repair? Yeah, I can afford that. The level's only 47 though, so... Gotta go.
Come back soon!
Will do. Oh, shit, I have 10,000 caps? Alright. Data. Let's travel back to the Citadel. Oh, fuck. Damn, wait, did that take all day for us to get here? Hold up. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Let's get some sleep then. Let's sleep until, say, 5:30. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of the way. New save here. Let me just check to see if my save was there. There we go.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you.
Step on me!
Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move.
Ooh,
All right,
water.
Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Online. All systems nominal.
Let's fucking go!
The mission, the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
While Liberty crying. They'll catch up eventually. I wasn't even mad when they reused him in Fallout 4.
Look, if we make it to the purifier, we can chat then. Now's not exactly a good time.
Imagine the frame rate of this thing on the Xbox 360. We somehow managed back then.
Warning. Source of impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
Oh shit! Let's see here. Wait, return. Wait. Accept. I got credit.
Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by photon resonance. Probability of mission success. 0%.
Let's go!
Communist engaged.
this originally when I played it on 360 and loving it so much. It still has its charm. Alright, the real America's here.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
Missile launcher. It's time to use the big guns. Ooh, headshot. You know what? You guys take care of him. Yeah, maybe I should stick with the guns I'm good at.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Will never fall to communist invasion. Chinese aggressors. Communist target acquired. Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem: initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Alright, missile launcher time.
German chain will fail. China will fall.
Take that, TikTok. Oh fuck, the game crashed. Oops. I was having too much freedom there. Hey, Paper Pomp, welcome back to the chat. I was having, yeah. It's Memorial Day weekend, okay? We were feeling liberty a little too much, and the game just couldn't handle it. Okay.
Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Okay. Maybe I should think twice about using this, actually. Oh wait, the scripted explosions aren't working anymore, huh? Let me load... Alright, let me load up, Shit, do I want to do the entire thing over again? Well, let's see how this goes. Okay, will it crash if I do this again? Oh no.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I think we'll have to load the quick save, unfortunately. The crash kind of ruined the scripting, for that. Alright. Fine. It's a hype moment in the game. We'll do it again. Fine. I'll try not to fuck around too much.
Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
When else am I gonna use this? Fuck it. All right, fine. I'll stop using the missile launcher. Fine. I wonder if it's like a physics thing. Maybe if I cap my frame rate to like 60 instead of 120. I want to unload all my missiles. Alright, we'll stick with what we're good at. Stealth archer.
Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
Is that me?
Obstruction detected.
Oh shit, they're shooting a Michael
Composition.
Bay movie here.
Titanium
Damn.
alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Initiating Directive 7-3. Destroy all communists. Survive.
The missile launcher would have been more fun now.
Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Can I kill him before the explosion gets him? Yes. I'm doing my part.
Or you will be eradicated.
He's still alive? Oh god. Okay. Let me see if it's one of my mods, actually. Because I was looking... I recently installed this mod called... What was it? Energy Visuals Plus here. It adds lighting to all the explosions. That might be what's going on here. It might be too many dynamic lights. Alright. So I'll disable it for now, even though it was a lot of fun. And I'll load the save right before we leave. I'll do a hard save. I'll load up one of the auto saves and do a hard save right before we leave. So here we go. Yeah, we'll disable that for now. Wait, no, not that one. This one here. Here we go. Okay, so just pretend the last 15 or 20 minutes hasn't happened, okay? Well, we won't talk about this. Okay, you should be reporting on what's going on right now, 3Dog. Some shit's going down. Alright, you ready, guys? Let's do a hard save before shit hits the fan. You ready, Liberty Prime?
Warning. Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
Alright. Hopefully, the explosions won't cause any issues here. Let's try it. Oh, he was already dead. Damn. Oh, Liberty Prime, you fucking sniped my kill. He did it again!
Invasion. Obstruction detected.
Elder Lions.
Opposition.
Liberty Prime is
Alloy supplemented by
stealing all my kills.
Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Engaging red Chinese aggressors.
It'll probably hit the poles. Oh,
Communism is a temporary.
and stats. God, it's bright.
Setback on the road to freedom.
I really shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Nice.
Communism is a lie.
Yeah, you tell TikTok. And a quick save here. We survived that segment. Oh,
Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
nice. I'm being very mindful right now, Fox. Mindful of Liberty Prime mostly.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
Well, he died anyway.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Composition.
Fuck it.
Photonic resonance barrier. Chinese blockade attempt. Futile.
Headshot. Alright, I think disabling that mod helped. There are less dynamic light sources now, so we should be good. I just jinxed it probably, but you know me. Oh, a stim pack.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
There we go. The scripting worked this time.
Hail.
I didn't get to unload as much as I was hoping, but alright. At least it didn't crash.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Oh wait, this could be fun. Here. Let's go. And I injured myself by doing that. Get him, boy! Yeah! Okay. 418 XP. I mean, we have to loot them, you know. There. Stuff for me.
In all things, the calm heart must prevail.
Alright, that was pretty fun. It's a shame we had to repeat it 3 times, but it was a fun segment, so I guess I don't mind that much. Okay. Let's do another hard save here.
Let's get inside. Be careful. They're probably pretty well dug in. They've got to know we're coming by now. Okay, it's just you and me now. Take it slow, keep your eyes peeled, and let's head for the control room.
I don't see why we can't bring in the rest of the Brotherhood. I mean, they're all alive, and we killed all the other guys outside. Alright, you know what? Since the heavy stuff's out of the way... Oh wait, will this weigh me down though if I put it on? Because I do need the strength boost, don't I? Yeah, +2 strength. There's no way I'm carrying all of this. Alright, so we'll have to keep our outfit the way it is. Fine. Really?
Engaging hostage.
No. These hitboxes. How about now? Okay, now that's allowed. Oh shit. Aid. Nuke coal. I'm pretty sure I looted this place before. Why is there new stuff here? Yeah, we looted this before.
Enemy located.
Oh.
Weapons locked.
Let's take this ammo. I'm burning through all my fun ammo. It's the end of the main quest. Gotta use it now, or else I'll never use it. Okay. Okay, just checking the perimeter. Right, squad. So, we doing this or what?
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Give up, Autumn. We've lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the
I blew up
Enclave
Raven
for
Rock,
fresh
bro.
water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Raven Rock is gone, Ian checked out, and you've got nothing left.
You're in over your head. And no amount of talking is going to get you out of it. Once you're dead, we'll finish off this pathetic brotherhood and become the true saviors of the wasteland. This ends now.
If you insist. Oh, wait. Let me save some for your friend also. Well, that went well.
Well, that takes care of that.
Stop squatting.
By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello?
It seems pretty secure to me.
Hello, is anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
You don't need this. You don't need that.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding.
You mean that song from Beastie
Boys?
Boys?
Now, or else the whole
Oh,
facility
oh
could
God, you're
explode.
peeking.
To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right,
Bro, upgrade your mic.
there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there were some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Yeah, Fox can start the purifier.
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
Yes. So, in the base game, you didn't have the option to do that. It was either you or Sarah Lyons who dies here. And the game would just end no matter what choice you went with. But with the Broken Steel DLC, you get an epilogue. And you can ask Fox to do it for you.
This is a dire predicament. What shall we do?
I need you to start the purifier. The code is 216.
Ah, of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate.
You know what's bullshit? Without the DLC, Fox just says this is my responsibility,
would say that your
not his.
destiny lies within that chamber.
See, he even says it here.
You have already altered mine. The least
My
I
destiny
can
is
do
not to
is
die unnecessarily.
return the favor. Cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
Like literally everyone wins if you do it, Fox.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
Why did he pick it? Purifier, very bright. What the fuck's going on? Let me kick.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
Yeah, so it's like a... Okay, it's like a slideshow of all the side content we did.
It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity.
There's no need to sacrifice
Thankfully,
anyone.
when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all.
I still don't understand why the game
The capital
scolds you for
wasteland,
not
at long last,
dying.
was saved.
Like there's no reason for you to sacrifice yourself.
So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer,
Alright, whatever.
who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend.
Annals.
But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
People down here. You check that equipment. The two of you.
The Enclave is
2 weeks later.
We have a location.
Alright. Now we're starting the Broken Steel DLC.
Comatose. After all this, to be left in a state like that?
Ugh.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Wait, the heads-up display here being in yellow indicates that I'm still in my power armor. You kept me in my power armor while I was recovering? Alright, let's check up on our friend. Where's Sarah? She okay?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
She is also in her power armor. It's very comfortable, okay? You'll be fine. What's going on?
It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
We're here to change your diaper, by the way. So let's get to it. Okay, what about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
How long was I out? I mean, the wipe told me it was 2 weeks, but still.
Just about 2 weeks.
Ah, I was right.
Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
Okay, so what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Nah, I'm gonna do all the other side content first. Alright, yeah, just give me the quest.
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
So what's going on with the Purifier?
The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier, and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the Wasteland. If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation.
What can you tell me about the fight against the Enclave?
As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for.
You know, now that I'm a knight, I probably shouldn't ask. Probably the worst time to ask now. You should have known more to begin with. Alright. Gotta go.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
I'll just reload a save if that happens. Take it back. Alright. Whew. Let's take a moment to gather our thoughts here. Calm down a little bit. So, speak with Rothschild. Take it back. Miscellaneous. Oh, I never went over this schematic. Class of this world. Alright, as much as I would love to resume with this quest line, I think it's time to put away all of our fun items. Alright. So... Oh, there's Sarah. Wait, how... Wait, you took her power armor off? You kept me in mind the entire time?
I patiently await your word.
Okay. Oh god, my spine's fucking killing me, you idiots. The main character in Fallout 3 now has scoliosis because they were in their power armor for 2 weeks. Alright, let's fast travel back and put away our power armor. Oh wait, why am I going here? I got so used to following the little navigation point. Are we allowed to fast travel in here? Yes, we can. Alright. Oh wait. Our followers. What happened to them? Load. Back here. Okay, let's talk to Dogmeat. Come on, boy.
I had hoped you'd return. What now?
Let's get going.
With all due haste. And I shall follow.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
Okay, Let's get out of here. World map. Alright, friends. It was fun having you along for the finale of the main story, but I think I'm gonna hang out solo now, so... Where's Fox? Did he get stuck on Did he get stuck on geometry again? Alright. Alright. Okay. Dog meat, get in position. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, dog meat. Alright, boy. You chill here. Okay, and Fox, you chill here in the corner behind the door.
Something.
Wait here. Okay. Open. Let's put away our power armor now. There we go. Oh, good. It's nice being able to move quickly now. Ah. Let's put away our missile launcher. We didn't get to use our Fat Man, but that's probably for the best. Let's see, we got Colonel Autumn's shit now. Let's see. Let's see, his laser pistol has bonus crit damage. It kind of looks like any other laser pistol, really. How does that compare to my plasma pistol? Yeah, we don't need it. Okay. Weapons. That way. Let's look at his stuff here. His uniform's light armor. This plus... let me compare it to the security armor, though. Security armor's still preferable, so we'll put that away. Alright.
Be aware. Of our surroundings.
Okay. Let's see then. What do we want to do now that we finished the main game? Let's continue with the, I guess we can continue with Broken Steel for a little bit. Let me go ahead and do a hard save here. And take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, back. Continue. Let's see what Three Dog's talking about now.
Here. You've...
Thanks. No, don't mute the VOD. Or play. It's just that, like, I don't really care that much, but at this point we're hearing the same songs over and over now.
Attention. This is now a combat. They suffer harm, up to and including death. If you remain in the area, this notice required by law.
We still have these NPCs from Tenpenny Tower walking about.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Searching for that special something. Here to acquire a new mantle.
Let's see. Can you repair something for me? And actually, I'm pretty good on repairs right now.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself. Stay safe on the path you travel.
Actually, here. You want to buy these?
Looking to trade? Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Oh, you don't buy weapons, huh? Whatever.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Here, have your combat shotgun back. There we go.
Thirsty partner. Try.
I'm just here to protect the merchandise.
Morning.
Okay. World map. Let's travel to Citadel. More music that will get me muted. Great.
Hey.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Is that what you say when you get punched?
I'm hit! Taking fire!
Twist his dick! Twist his dick!
Damn it!
No, dick twist!
Taking fire!
Okay, cool. It's not stealing anymore. I guess it's because I'm considered a knight now. Eat.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
I've learned a little bit, but I was hoping you'd tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you?
Honor us with your presence here.
I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on
I didn't ask
now.
for an essay.
As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Okay, now I can talk.
If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
How is Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
Easy clap. What's going on with the Purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation and is directly overseeing our efforts.
Gotta go.
And so you go.
Hail.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Far too much to analyze. Perhaps one of the other scribes could help you.
We didn't get to spend that much time here at the base, so
what's the latest report?
let's see what's going on.
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might spread.
Lab terminal.
All right, thanks for the information.
Liberty Prime operations. Lab terminal. And our lab terminal.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Hello.
What do you need?
Let's see. What do you have to trade?
Yeah, I suppose.
Weapons? Oh, she has some high quality stuff here. Combat. Do you have a, let's see, light armor? I guess you guys don't specialize that stuff, huh?
Of course.
Pre-war money. Scribe Peabody.
Can I be of assistance?
Any thoughts about the Enclave?
Plasma weapons certainly aren't saving them now, are they? We've been able to salvage a good amount of their technology. If we can reverse engineer it, we'll be much better off.
Questions about the Brotherhood? All right. Oh, it's a fake door. Okay.
Need something, friend?
Paladin Cross.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now, what may I do to help you?
Yeah, you knew my father?
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
I don't need a companion with me. I loved him so much. I'll never forget Liam Neeson.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
Okay, well, what? I have to have a companion with me? Okay.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like to have the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. But there is a problem. I cannot travel with you under the Brotherhood flag, given your current companionship. Perhaps return when you are alone, and I will tell you of your father.
Oh, do I have to dismiss Fox? Let me check again. Where does Fox go when you dismiss him? Let's see. Where does Fox go after dismissing? Okay. Fox can later be found wandering around an entrance to Underworld in the Museum of History. Figures. I'm sure the ghouls will take him in. Or maybe Tenpenny Tower, I mean, now that I performed it. Alright, I guess we can fire Fox now, since Cross seemed to have a backstory with her father. Might be fun having her join us along for the, Broken Steel stuff anyways. Might as well do it with a Brotherhood member. Alright. Okay.
I had.
Alright. Let's get into the open world. And we'll dismiss him.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. If I look away, the game will just respawn him closer to me, right? Just walk far enough. There you go. Alright, Fox.
What have you got on your mind?
Alright, it's been fun, pal, but it's time for us to part ways.
Are you certain?
Yes, I'm sure.
Very well.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, we lost his perk. Alright. Right. I really wish the fucking ants would despawn, damn it. They've been there since the very beginning of the game. There's probably a console command to delete it, actually.
Looks like I've got a spot of good news for you, children. A big thank you goes out to the mysterious traveler from Vault 101 for saving the little town of Canterbury Commons. From who, you ask?
Man. 3Dog, you gotta report something more current. Okay, let's find Paladin Cross again.
Scribe Bavich, I trust.
Where were you? Where were you? Ooh, Magnum rounds. I need those.
Possible delay in the secondary modifications.
I'm afraid that there may be a delay, sir. So far, I haven't been able to salvage a fellulator unit from the parts that we have on hand.
You will make do, Bavich. Always do.
Yes, sir. Actually, perhaps I can fashion one out of... If you'll excuse me, sir, I have to jot something down.
E-body. Court. Where were you? Cross?
Hail.
No. She was on this floor. Damn it. Where could she be? Steel Knight. Nope, that's an exit. Paladin Cross. Other lions. Blah, blah, blah. Here you are.
I salute you, warrior. You walk among us, but apart from us. How may I aid you?
She said it. I'd like to have you come with me.
My offer stands. Do you wish me to accompany you in your journey?
What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity, as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
It would be an honor.
Then I shall follow your lead and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path your actions take, I will return here. Now, let us go forward. Crush the Enclave and fulfill your father's mission.
Second skin perk. Let's see, stats, skills, perk. Let's see, second skin. +1 agility and 30 carry weight. Ooh, okay. Oh, if I'm wearing power armor. Nope. do a hard save here. Okay, which way do we need to go? World map. This way. Alright. You know, we haven't really explored this section before, so let's go ahead and take the long way instead of fast traveling. It'll give us time to bond with our new companion here. Through combat. Alright, Three Dog. You have anything news? Any news for us?
And now, some music.
Okay, you don't. Alright, time to put on the music that will get the VOD muted.
This is Groucho Marx. A few days ago, I was talking with the Director of Civil Defense.
I really wish there was something I could do about it, but I really don't want to play in complete silence when doing adventures like this. It's not like I make money off these streams anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's just an annoyance getting dinged for it every time.
To help yourself and your family. Nobody else will help you. Listen, because this is important.
Damn, this is not the way.
Complete first aid kit handy. Keep a closed container of drinking water in your refrigerator. Enough for 3 days. Be sure you have a good fire extinguisher. Take a look around your house.
It does suck how they kind of obfuscate all the different paths you can take in the game in order to make it feel a little bit bigger. I get it though. It was Xbox 360. They had to get creative. We're just putting debris everywhere so that way you can't take like the direct path. That kind of sucks. Then again, in Skyrim, you could just take the direct path by spelunking everywhere and rock climbing. It was kind of ridiculous, but it was cool that we had the option. Who are we fighting here? Oh, just super mutants. Oh, an overlord.
Contact! Where?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get fucked. Pussies. Oh, hello. Oh, you're melee, huh? Okay.
All clear. Stand down.
Yes, it's very relevant.
Here's the question, Mr. Stalling, and it's you must decide. When atomic bomb starts falling, do you have a place to hide?
Oh shit. There's a fight going on here. Alexandria Arms. Want to take down some raiders?
Hey!
What are you guys doing here?
Pain is your only friend.
Oh, these guys are into some kinky shit. Damn. You know what? If you're all consenting, never mind. The fuck? Okay. Wow. Fuck you, building. Really? What the fuck? Oh fuck. Okay, I guess that was the fuck you.
Enemy contact. Where?
Target may be in range.
Target acquired.
Joe, come here, man. I got a red hot tip for you, Joe.
Hey, loot his head here.
Is this relevant to the mission?
We're trying to survive here, okay?
I know he's one of those heavy spenders. Get that communist Joe. He's filling my gal with propaganda, and I'm scared she will meander. Don't wanna take a chance
Fuck.
that he'll land her. Get that communist Joe. He's the most revolting character, and the fellas hate him so. But with the girls, this character is a comrade Romeo.
Pitching machine.
Sabotaging, and the law has been dodging. Give him what he deserves, jailhouse lodging. Get that communist Joe. Oh, Joe.
Shit. There we go. Next time, baby. We'll get there.
But with the girls, his character is a comrade Romeo. Since my love he's sabotaging, and the law he has been dodging. Give him what he deserves, jailhouse lodging. Get that communist Joe. Get that communist Joe. Get that communist Joe.
Okay, which way do I want to go? This way. We don't need to fuck with them. It's here. Come on. Why can't I jump? There we go. Oh yeah, I think there might be raiders up here. It's almost too easy. Yes, he's dead. Ooh, more Magnum rounds, good. Won't be necessary now. Ooh, sniper rifle. Can I use the 10mm to repair this? Yes, I can. I'm so glad we finally got the jury rigging perk. Scrap metal.
Be careful, my dear brother, don't take away the joy, but use it for the good of man and never to destroy. Atomic power was given
Ooh, quantum.
atomic power, it was given by the mighty hand of God.
Nice helmet. Not nice enough, though. It's literally the Viking helmet from like Skyrim. Alright. Ooh, tumblers today. Doctor's bag. I should probably start putting away my doctor's bags. We haven't really been using them. And they take up weight, I think. Yeah, 15 weight is being used up by those right now. At this point, we have so many stim packs, it's not even relevant to have the doctor's bags on us. talk to.
There is a foul stench on the wind. Let us not tarry for long.
Oh, you don't have a story, huh? I guess we have to wait until New Vegas to get actual backstories for NPCs.
Lead the way.
Won't be long now. Or I guess we're like halfway through with Fallout 3 now. We finished all of the main stuff. Just the DLC content now. Yeah, fuck them up. Oh, melee guy. You're up. Oh! Alright, fine. If you want to fight. Missiles. I'm just gonna eat it to get rid of it from my inventory. It's weighing me down.
Contact confirmed. Backup requested. Where?
Let's check our map. Which way are we going? Andale Theater Hall. Oh, this must be one of the mods that added content. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything interesting there. The voice acting on the modded-in quests are a bit iffy, but I respect it, you know? Voice actors putting their work out there, getting something on the reel. I respect the grind, so let's check it out if we're on the way there anyway. Andale Theater.
We don't want any trouble.
Okay. The hell? I guess these guys just wanted to work out.
We don't want any trouble.
We'll just talk.
I've got nothing to say to Wastelanders. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say to Wastelanders scum like you.
All right. Jeez. I wonder if that's related at all to. I wonder if was that main story stuff or DLC, or was it modded in content? I don't even know at this point. All right. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
War never changes. The Romans fought for slaves and wealth. America built its empire on the wings of destiny. Religion, freedom, greed, and lust.
Okay, this is
the
definitely
motives
modded in
change,
content.
The actors change. But war stays the same. War will never die. And what is war but a play? A stage upon which the soul is bared. A drama in which villains are cast and heroes are made. A comedy in which it hurts to laugh. A battlefield where we can shed our blood, if not our tears. Okie dokie. War is all those things.
Okie
A
dokie.
eulogy for the death of mankind. But here's an idea. What if it wasn't?
What do you mean by that?
Do you believe in reincarnation? In getting a second chance? What if all the things we fought over, land, soda pop, convertibles with extra horsepower? What if it all became junk?
But it is junk.
And who do we have to thank for that? War. The one thing that never changes. The only thing that can save us from...
Cut. Sorry, Sally, but I'm gonna have
Whatever.
to stop you right there.
Why? What did I do? Is it my acting?
Yes, it's
Your
terrible.
bedtime. I think we passed it again.
Oh yeah, it's actually
Well, fine.
past midnight.
This play was super lame anyway.
Language, miss.
Ugh, sorry. Stupid fucking play.
How sharper than a serpent's tooth it is to have a thankless child. Hello there. I see you caught our little rehearsal. Shakespeare it isn't, but they're not bad for kids.
Your face is just a little too oblong for me. If we could just squish it a little bit more, it'd be fine, but... Who are these children?
They're from Andale. It used to be they'd only come about once or twice a year for drama lessons and the like.
Andale,
But
the
about a month ago,
cannibal
a really bad illness
place.
at the town. Something about tainted meat.
Oh, that.
Unfortunately, not all the parents survived. So rather
Oh,
than
who
stick all the
knows?
kids in a crowded home,
What happened to
I
those
offered
parents?
To let them stay
That's-
here.
Oh, wow. It's a shame about those parents in that cannibal city. It's a shame they're all gone now. I wonder what happened to them. So why are you rehearsing plays?
Why not? Humanity didn't die when the bombs fell, and neither did the arts. Although, granted, we're not really doing the material justice. It's mostly just to pass the time.
Yeah, aren't we all? Are you in charge here?
Oscar Wilde says, with age comes wisdom. But sometimes age comes alone. As you can see, I'm the only adult in our group, so yes, that puts me in charge. Hopefully Oscar was only half right.
Anything I can do to help you?
As a matter of fact, there is. Every so often, I go to pick up supplies from the scavenger who lives in the old train car to the west. But I hurt my leg on the last trip, and I've been having a tough time walking around.
Maybe you should try walking it off. Alright, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. To quote Homer, light is the task where many share the toil.
Takes a village. Alright, we're gonna get a little sidetracked here.
Okie dokie.
Cross. Okay, so the dialogue for this modded in quest isn't completely terrible. We have some glitches here, but it's to be expected. I think these mods were originally made for Fallout 3, obviously, but someone had to port it over to Tale of Two Wasteland, so... It's a miracle it works at all, so we should just be happy with what we get here. That's fine. It is cool, though, seeing the type of content the community can put together. You can sort of tell the difference between the modded-in content and the official content, though. Just from the way the actors are voiced, you can tell from, like, their microphone equipment. And also the fact that they don't use the same voice actors that you know, the same 4 voice actors you hear in all of the Bethesda games. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's pull the radio back on. Right away, stim pack. For a moment there, I thought we were still on Enclave radio. You know, backstage. The pre-war book. Starts. Alright. Let's chat with kids while we're here.
Did you come to see the play? I've never acted in front of an audience before.
Roachard.
I can't believe Richard lets that roach just waddle around here like it's a pet. That thing is gross. Roachard is named after Uncle Richard. It's hard coming up with names when you don't know anyone, but I think I did good.
I think the kids are actually pretty decent. Like, compared to the base game. Like, these, scab children who obviously aren't union paid, still pretty good. Inaccessible.
In the future page of history, in the ages yet to come.
Alright, a little bit more scavenging before we leave.
Vigilance is advised.
It's open, so I'll take it.
There may be hostiles in the area.
My perception filter's telling me no.
Alert today, alive tomorrow.
Plan now with your family for civil defense emergency action. Someday it may
Alright,
save
let's go ahead and do the quest.
Join, work, and share together with others.
Assuming this doesn't go anywhere interesting, right?
Civil defense.
We've been here, right? Have to make sure. Luke Goblin on his way. Oh god.
Budniks and Mudniks flying through the air. Budniks and Mudniks flying everywhere. They're so ironic. Are they atomic? Those funny missiles.
Oh wait, I can use the 10mm to repair my existing pistol. Any other pistols I can use to repair it with, actually? Nope. Okay, we don't need it, actually. I'll put you here. Actually, let me grab you. And then I'll put you back in. One less thing for the game to save and put it in my save file. But yeah, that was like a real problem with the PlayStation 3 version of Bethesda games. Because every time you move anything around the game, the save file has to keep track of it. So the longer you play the game, the bigger your save file would naturally get, because of all the data it has to keep track of. And the problem with the PlayStation 3 was that its memory pool split between system and graphics, like a PC would, but the thing is the consoles have very little RAM, so it only had 256 megabytes of system memory for the save file to be loaded up in, and it had to load other files in there too, so eventually the game would just slow down to a crawl after a certain point if you kept playing on for too long with a huge save file. I really was here. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Enough looting. Spent the entire evening looting. You should go to bed, kid.
They don't let me have any talking roles. I'm not so good at learning.
Me too. There's a bathroom here. Alright, nothing. This isn't our bathroom, right?
Cause communists and spies are making monkeys out of us.
Ooh,
The
ooh,
bureaus and departments have been busy night and day.
They're figuring out just how we gave our secrets all away. And Congress has appointed a committee, so they said, to find out who's American and who's a low-down red.
Thou shalt get sidetracked. They don't seem to mind.
They shut up like a clam. I wish they'd take and put me on the witness stand today. I'd yell so loud, oh Stalin could hear me all the way. I'm no communist, and I'll tell you that right now. I believe a man should own his own house and car and cow. I like this private ownership, and I want to be left alone. Let the government run its business, and let me run my own.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Haven't seen you around here before. What can I do for you?
Started living out here?
Well, I got my dog with me. Raiders knocking on my doorstep. Way I figure, that's company enough.
Richard over at Zero asked me to pick up some supplies.
So he did. Look, I don't know if I should be saying this, seeing as it's not my business. But if you ask me, he's killing those kids.
Well, at least he's not molesting them. So he's a murderer. Can't say I'm surprised.
No, I don't mean it that way. It's all that artsy-fartsy crap he's teaching those kids. Sure, they've got food now, but I'm not gonna be around forever. At some point, those kids are gonna have to hunt for themselves. That's why, in addition to these supplies, I want you to deliver this.
What is it? The Wasteland Survival Guide?
Just something I cooked up in my spare time. It's a BB gun that shoots live rounds. Figure it'll be easier to learn with.
Hell yeah, brother. Second Amendment. Yeah. It's probably best to hand this over to Richard.
I'm just trying to nudge him toward my way of thinking. And maybe it'd be a little easier to accept coming from you. I should mention there's also a manual in there that'll teach him the basics. You just point and shoot.
Have you considered training those children yourself?
Sure, I've thought about it. But I can't.
Why not?
Raiders took my only daughter when she was still in my belly. Now I can't so much as look at a kid without... Well, point is, it can't be me.
You want someone to talk to about that? You need a therapist? Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Alright. Make sure to give Richard that gun.
She's my teenage swallow queen.
Here comes the dramatic part now.
This might give us trouble here.
See ya.
The night we had our fight. You threw my class ring into the grass as we sat in the park
Okay,
that night.
we'll look away.
We were kissing, dear.
We'll look away, and she'll respawn, right? There she is.
And I didn't know that you weren't with me, dear, when they locked that shelter tight. You went back for my class ring.
We don't want any trouble.
So I guess they decided to just kill their commanding officer, and work out. I respect it. And they just wanted some gains. Alright, where the fuck are these kids?
Your hair is getting thin, but I saw when you came back to me.
Let me sleep until morning, actually. Sleep an hour.
Hold me close, my darling, 'cause I know
There we
what
go.
you've got.
Now they're all awake.
My Geiger counter, dear, tells me that you're hot. You're my radiation, baby.
Alright, enough of that cringe song.
Handel Theater Hall presents Play Ball, starring Sally Jones and Mac Long and Uncle Rich.
It takes a village to raise a child.
Have the supplies you need. No one has ever come poor by giving. May the wealth of karma come your way. Yes, so now all the dialogue works too, from transferring it over. Okay. Jean also wanted me to give you this. It's a BB gun that fires real bullets.
Ugh, I get that she's trying to help, but these kids need to learn there's more to life than violence. Maybe when they're older and more well-rounded, they'll be able to handle the responsibility that comes with pulling the trigger. But right now, they're just too young. You keep the gun. I want nothing to do with it.
Have to go now.
Come by later if you want to see a performance.
Production.
I hope none of those kids die because of this. Did I get the BB gun? Genus special. I don't even have any rounds for this. Let's see, wait. 2. Maybe I can give it to one of the kids.
They don't let me have any talking. I don't think you're supposed to be up here. At learning.
I might want to reload the save just to give it to kids. I don't have to hold on to it. Fuck it. Okay.
It takes a village to raise a child.
Gotta go.
All right.
Okay, let's quick save here.
Is it true if you push a booger too far up your nose, it'll get stuck in your brain? I'm asking for a friend.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Just trying to assess which child has the highest IQ.
Make it quick. I got a play to prepare for.
Because I don't want to hold on to this gun. Just weighing me down.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If so, it's best to talk to an adult.
Okay, and that sounds pretty responsible. Hey, Mac, I have a gun.
I don't think that's a good idea, but you're the adult here. I suppose if the manual has tips on proper firearm safety, it wouldn't be a big deal.
There, now I don't have to hold on to that useless gun for me. Alright.
When World War II was over, Uncle Sam said, boys, go home. No one had to twist my arm. I came back across the phone. Now things are in a mess.
Wait, let me pick my quest here.
Old Joe Stalin in Moscow's eating too high on the hog. Mr. Stalin, you're eating too high.
Exit the playhouse.
Mr. Stalin, quit feeding those lies to your mom. Now, Joe, you'd better change your way, or like Hitler, you will pay for eating too high on the hog.
What the hell? The scripting for this quest is bugged. Just exit the playhouse. Here, let me reload a save here.
Now,
Quest takes a village. Here, maybe if I give it to him, it'll be easier.
It takes a village to raise it. Maybe.
Okay, you raise a child. Oh, maybe it's a follow-up thing. Okay, well, if it keeps going on... Okay. Exit the playhouse. Oh, what matters is that I don't... God damn it. Raise. Okay, so it's still an ongoing quest. It's not bugged, it's just different. Okay, then we'll load up this save here, where we gave it to the child. I'm sure the child knows what to do with it. We'll see the repercussions of my decision there.
But a strong civil defense can save millions of lives. Make sure that yours is one of them. Learn how to protect your home. Call civil defense today.
Just a waste finger.
Working every day and not getting much pay. I got a big Geiger counter and some pretty
There we go.
the needle starts clicking, that's where we're gonna deal. Money, money, honey, and your phone. Money, money,
Ugh.
rock and roll.
Ooh, Dean's Electronics.
Hey, have a rockin' good time, throw it all away. See me now in my long Cadillac. Hinges in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Man, don't you know I'll be hard to stop.
Oh yeah, the cannibal place.
Uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Rake it in, made it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, throw it all away.
Outcast. Oh shit. Are you gonna throw down with them? You gonna throw down? This is gonna be a turf war? Huh? Okay. I guess they'll just mind each other's business.
Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop. When I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and
To raise a child, exit the playhouse.
up like hay. Have a rockin' good time, throw it all away.
I wonder if I'll just have to wait for that thing to advance forward. I'm sure there's probably a way for me to remove it, though. If it's glitched. It's not a big deal.
I might dig myself a hole. Move my baby down in.
A raider here.
Enemy contact. Where?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I should have known. I should have known. Is anyone still alive after that? Oh, there. Actually, wait a second. This might seem... Nope, nope. We can't use it for the rifle, so... Maintain this. The Overlook Drive-In. Oh shit.
Company. Where? Damn it.
Nice Skyrim helmet. It's all you, Paladin.
Target acquired.
There, we can get lockpicking up there now. Let's see, what's the next skill we want to advance in? If we get a book, then we'll get this up to 40. Alright, continue. Scroll down here.
Some men with brains in their cranium took a piece of uranium. They did what other men couldn't do. They split the atom right in two. Now it's up to the people to crusade to see that no more bombs are made. That is
Reducing all AP costs by 10%.
used for peace and democracy.
Yeah, that complements my playstyle, I think.
They took all the U-238 that they could find in the United States. They gathered it and made it all into the size of a billiard ball. Now it's up to the people to crusade to see that no more bombs are made. That this great force should only be used for peace and democracy. Down to the south.
This track kind of sucks, actually.
What's up, Wastelanders?
What's up, everyone?
Oh, bow wow, and you're listening to GNR. That's Galaxy News Radio.
Helping the people of
Like,
the wasteland is
comment,
our
and subscribe.
The Lion's Doctrine.
And often gives you the blues. That's right. It's time for the cashews. Okay, that doesn't really rhyme. How about news? There have been more and more sightings of raiders over by Evergreen Mills.
Good to
Smart
see you.
money's on them having some kind of camp out that way. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like nosing around that neighborhood. Thanks for...
We got away from the slavers who were taking us to Paradise Falls, but they said our colors were explosive, blow our heads off if we ran. Do you think you can get this thing off of me before it's too late?
I could try taking that collar off, but it might explode if I tinker with it.
Well, to hell with it. Go ahead and try.
Alright, let's see how this thing works. Just need to tweak this transistor here.
I'm alive! You did it! We got away from the slave. We got away from the slave. Well, we got away from the slave.
There you go. You're all free. Raider outpost. What are you thinking, Paladin Cross? Fuck it.
Come on, boys. Fresh meat. Let's tear you up. Kick ass. Engage your targets. Blast up. My arm.
Well, I'm gonna preach all a sermon about old man Adam, and I don't mean the Adam in the Bible, Adam. No, I don't mean the Adam that Mother Eve made it. I mean the thing that science liberated. The thing that Einstein says he's scared of, and when Einstein's scared, brother, I'm scared. Well, if you're scared of the A-bomb, here's what you got to do. You got to gather all the people in the world.
Where?
Everywhere.
This is gonna be fun. Where?
Now, life used to be such a simple joy.
Ooh,
Life was
quantum.
just a super toy, and folks got born, they'd work and marry, and Adam was a word in the dictionary. And then it happened. science boys from every clime. They all pitched in with overtime, and before they knew it, the job was done, and they hitched up the power
Yep, just noises.
sun and put a heart.
Got one here, engaging!
Big long. Tear him apart! My arm!
But the atoms
Area secure.
Utah and in Siberia, whether you're black, white, red, or brown, the question is this when you boil it down. To be or not to be? That's the question.
Looks like these guys are not being at all.
I'm like, who gets their questions with the most atoms? No, the people of the world must decide their fate. They gotta stick together.
Hey! Look out!
Self-evident that all men may be created.
Hey, how the hell did I get up there? Oh, fuck.
Yes, it's up to the people, because the atom don't care, and you can't pinch him in. He's just like air, and he doesn't give a hoot about any politics. All he wants to do is just sort of sit around and have his nucleus bombarded by neutrons.
Oh, shit.
Contact
You're up.
confirmed. Backup requested. Where? Ah! Victory!
So listen, folks. Here is my thesis. Peace in the world.
Ooh, Chinese. What was it? Permanent sneak. Ooh, another 5.56 millimeter.
If you receive warning of an enemy attack,
Ooh, lever action rifle, yes.
shelter promptly. But if you're caught in the open and there's a brilliant nuclear flash in the distance, take cover immediately. Even miles away, you may be exposed within seconds to a searing heat wave from the explosion, followed by a blast wave and flying debris. Get into the nearest building immediately or into a ditch or culvert, beneath a parked car, behind a tree or a wall, anything solid that will give you some measure of protection. Curl up in a ball and cover your head with your arms. Stay there until heat and blast waves have passed.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Nearest fallout shelter
Thanks.
before radioactive fallout starts dripping
We can open up hard ones now.
no fallout shelter within range. Go to the nearest large building and take shelter in the basement or one of the inner hallways. Know in advance what to do in any emergency situation. Find out from your local civil defense office.
Okay, weapons. Where's Black Hawk? Oh, we don't need to repair it. Pre-war book. I think I might have too many. I might have too many stealth boys at this point.
There may be hostiles in the area.
How do we get to the other floor? Oh. Disarm. Disarm.
Interplanetary mama, blast off from that galaxy. Interplanetary mama, shoot the red her being to me. I love you a million light years, baby. Yes, we're gonna rock it. Rock it around from Mars tonight. Rock it to our heart's delight. Rock the canals and the bright red light. We're gonna rock it. Daddy's favorite satellite.
Shit. Cells. Darts. Spikes. Okay, this person does not have the key to that thing over there. Okay. Where does this go? Dead mercenary.
I remember this area.
How? You been here before? Alright, sorry, pal. Door to Yagwai Cave? Why would I ever open this door? Okay, so anyways, I open the door. You know what? These Yagoi, they're minding their own business. They're not hurting anyone. I really shouldn't hurt the ecosystem, you know? How did I not activate this?
Quit acting smart. Stop being that old brazen sword. Don't you go sell this country short. No, Joe. Just because you think you found a system that we know ain't sound.
Oh, am I now?
Throwing your weight around. No, Joe.
A bit further away now.
Tried it and Hitler tried it, Mussolini tried it too. Now they're all sitting around.
Okay, here we are. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
Now, Joe, you ought to get it clear. You can't push folks around with fear. Cause we don't scare easy over here. No, Joe. What makes you do the things you do? You getting folks mad at you. Don't bite off more than you can chew. No, Joe. Cause you want a scrap that you can't win. You don't know what you're getting in. Don't go around leading with your chin. No, Joe. Now you got tanks, some fair-sized tanks, but you're acting like a clown. Cause man, we got Yanks, the mess of Yanks, and you might get caught with your tanks down. Don't go throwing out your chest. You'll pop the buttons off your vest. You're playing with a hornet's nest. No, Joe.
Okay, we're back.
You know, you think you're somebody we should dread just because you're seeing red. You better get that foolishness out of your head. No, no, Joe. And you might be itching for a fight.
Are the slaves still waiting back here, by the way?
Because you're sitting on a keg of dynamite. No, no, Joe.
You're free to go, you know. You guys can leave.
Thank you, friend. We won't forget this.
You came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. But all you've shown the folks around here is trouble, and you've only added misery to their strife. Your concern is not to help the people, and I'll say again, though it's been often said, your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend, and your policy is just a little red. Now, ain't I right? It matters not to you how people suffer. And should
Oh shit, albino. For a distance from that one.
you bring a lot of trouble to a town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do.
Got one here, engaging.
Communism, socialism,
Where?
call it what you like.
Go for it.
There's very little difference in the two. Now, ain't I right?
Drop 'em.
Your followers
One more for the
sometimes have
Brotherhood.
been a bearded, bathless bunch. There's even been a minister or two. A priest, a nun, a rabbi, and an educated.
Planes camp.
Have listened and
got
been
company.
taken in by you.
Where?
Oh fuck.
Full of two-faced politicians.
Engaging.
Encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like. Communistic kiss.
Fucking albinos.
One politician and help the enemy. He says, here's what I say, let's just keep the blood. Instead, let's send that politician. Let's rid the country of the politicians who coddle tramps that march out in our streets. Protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This kind of leader makes our
Stand down.
find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found
We've
just
got
how our
company.
neighbors stand.
Uh-uh.
Let's rise as one and meet our obligation. So communistic boots will never trod across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that
The safe's
were
empty.
given to us
Alright,
with the
whatever.
blessing of our great almighty God.
West of the wall, I'll wait for you. West of the wall, our dreams can all come true.
Still Enclave iBot.
A little while, my heart will wait until we both can smile. That wall, built of our sorrow, we know must have an end. Till then, dream of tomorrow when we meet again.
Just a waste finger.
West of the wall, where hearts are free. West of the wall, your heart can come to me. And in my arms that hold you tight, you will forget the darkness of the night. The world knows of our sadness, and we are not alone.
I've got contact.
West of the wall,
Where?
that soon will fall.
Oh fuck.
Engaging.
You got this.
Ugh.
Oh, shit.
In 1945, the atom bomb became alive. In 1959, the USA
Help
got
me!
verified. The found country across the line had an atom bomb of the very same kind. The people got worried all over the
Oh,
land,
fuck.
just like they got in Japan. Oh, I say, everybody,
I'm hit!
yeah, about the atomic
Damn it! I'm hit! There's another one! Enemy contact!
Oh, shit.
Where?
Everybody's worried about the atomic bomb, but nobody's worried about the day my Lord will come when he'll hit great God Almighty like an atom bomb.
Where the hell did she go?
When he comes. But God told Elijah he would send down fire.
What the fuck?
Send down fire from on high. He told the brother Noah about the rainbow sign. There'll be no water but fire in the sky. Now don't get
Yeah,
discouraged
you
with
just
the
sneak
very
up on him.
mind. Seek King Jesus and you shall find peace, happiness, and joy divine with my Jesus in your
The
mind.
Brotherhood sees all!
Oh, I say, everybody's
Ah!
worried, yeah. But nobody's worried. No, not today my Lord will come. When
All hostiles! Where? Enemy down!
There we go.
everybody's worried about the atomic bomb, but nobody's worried about the day my Lord will come when he'll hit great God Almighty like an atom bomb. When he comes, when he
How far away are we? Oh boy.
I've been to Nagasaki, Hiroshima too. The same I did to them, baby, I can do. Fujiyama, mama, and I'm just a
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, you can
Where?
handle that.
The wasteland will forget you ever existed.
Let me do new card save here. Alright. I'm getting concerned with this modded in quest here. To raise a child. Let me look up, what was it? What was the mod for this called? 3D NPC for, yeah. Let me look this up online here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see it on the original page for the modders that said, okay, there's the quest here. Hmm. Interesting. It looks like there's an option to talk to Gina to adopt the children. Okay. To raise a child. Why is it just stuck like this? It says exit the playhouse. Damn modded in quests. Let's see. File 3. 3D NPC to raise that child. I guess doesn't give much info about it. Alright, worst case scenario, I'll just have to remove the quest via the console.
From the Department of Defense. There's one easy, sensible thing your family should do to prepare for a possible time of emergency.
Watch for signs of
Set
trouble.
aside a few simple, basic supplies you'll need to take to the public fallout shelter. Supplies to help
Another albino red scorpion.
well in event of enemy attack. For instance, any special medicines or diet foods required by members of the family, insulin, heart tablets, baby food, and other infant supplies, blankets, a battery-powered radio,
Nowhere.
flashlight, extra batteries.
Hey, Chex, it's going alright. We just finished up the main story, and we're doing some of the epilogue content now.
Emergency supplies are needed for a private home shelter, too. Lay in enough food, canned or packaged, and preferably pre-cooked, for 2 weeks, plus enough drinking
We also did a modded quest, yeah. But it looks like it's kind of glitching up in my quest log, which is annoying, but I can probably remove it.
Area secure.
Yeah, we were literally at the very end of the main story. It was just one more quest afterwards. But now we're done, and now it's time to continue with all the DLC content. It actually kept crashing on me because I had a mod that added light sources to all my projectiles, and the finale of the game, it's a huge battle. Everyone's shooting guns. There's projectiles everywhere. I think the amount of light sources caused the game to crash, so I had to disable one of the mods I was using. No, it's just a mole rat. This is not the way. But yeah, the finale is quite a spectacle. You should, if you have the time, check it out.
She's a jet-propelled atom bomb baby, a supercharged uranium gal. When she strikes,
Oh no, not Deathclaw. Come on. Bruh. Why does the objective have to be all the way in the corner where everything's dangerous?
down to her size. It would take a secret weapon or a Superman to harness her energy.
I mean, you did get it for free on Amazon, I think, right? It's still free right now, I think. If you have your Prime linked up.
Caution is advised.
You can play through vanilla, I think, on GOG at least. It was kind of in limbo for a while because it was one of those games that had game for Windows Live back in 2007. It had to get patched out, and it was kind of wonky for a while, but I think it's functional now. Oh, you have it on Steam? Yeah. It should be okay. Should be. Not albino, no, 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 no.
She's a red-headed atom bomb baby, a fortified blockbusting gal.
Albinos are supposed to be rare. Why the hell do I have all albino red scorpions now?
She's used her TNT tactics to bring a man down to her side. It would take a secret weapon or a Superman to harness her energy.
Okay, let's walk over here just to get the fast travel point in. Okay, it's just a giant red scorpion, not an albino one. Give me a fast travel point. Dunwich building, okay. Let's do a hard save here. Caution already. Oh, it's just a dog.
Engaging!
Oh, fuck.
Where?
Behind you. Oh, fuck. Where'd the duck claw come from?
Need some help here!
Jesus. Oh, it's just a giant ant. We'll be fine.
Hostiles! Where? Hey! Where? Sound the all clear.
Okay, which way do I want to go? Hold up, is there a thing here? Nope, just more radiation.
From the California mountains into New Mexico, across the state of Arizona where the Gila River flows, in the mountains down in Texas
Bruh.
all along the Rio Grande,
All these rocks in the way. Damn you, nature.
Colorado out across the Utah sand. They are searching every mountain, they are turning every stone.
Contact confirmed. Backup requested.
Oh,
Where?
fuck. Ah, shit.
While they from
I'm in. Yeah! Oh!
Oh, shit.
Enemy contact.
Oh, shit.
Where?
Let's just keep going. Bruh. I don't know if she can walk around like that.
They camp out on the desert and they're up before the sun.
Okay, I see her running.
My arm!
Okay, she's in a bad spot right now. Let me load the quick save. Okay, let's go this direction.
Far deep inside each one the wish to be a millionaire. It's not silver they are seeking, it's not gold of any kind.
What's this the way?
Searching through the mountains for the old lost Dutchman mine.
Targets acquired.
Oh, fuck.
I've got your back. Oh. Oh.
I'm spinning around like a satellite, and I can't see the sun for the stars.
Okay, looks like we found the action.
I've got contact. Flank 'em.
to hard save.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Good to see you here too. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can
Sounds
take
good
it
to
better
me.
than you can.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay?
Well, if I want
Liberty
my head to
Prime
be
was
gay.
called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. If we get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
It's a shame they all wear power armor so that way they move
We're
around
thinking
slowly.
if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, 0%. Ooh, 66. I'll take that chance. $36. I'll give it 2 chances then. One down.
Taking fire.
It's true. Communism is death. Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural.
Oh, we have an idea. Let's use my grenades for once. I have too many anyway. Oh. Oh, fuck. And it crashed. Okay. Maybe it was just the explosions. That's the problem with the game. Fuck. Yeah, Liberty Prime really brings in the pain, so it's kind of tense for the game. I can't disable all of my mods. Do I have a mod list? I use most of my mods are from the Wasteland Survival Guide. I don't know if I can link it here, but you could probably look it up yourself if you haven't heard about it before. But here. I use that guide for I don't use all of it, but I get most of my mods from that list. And that's of course assuming you use the Tale of Two Wastelands mod though. So you also have to go through this thing here. Here's this thing called the Best of Times. It is a mod guide telling you how to set up the Tale of Two Wasteland mod for New Vegas to get Fallout 3 inside of New Vegas. So go through that. That last guide I gave, that will get you the very bare minimum for combining two games together. And Wasteland Survival Guide is like a bunch of fancy stuff you can throw on top of that. The problem with the guide right now is that since the game kind of got more popular because of the TV show, they've been updating it more frequently.
Face me, damn it.
So, like, every week, they keep fighting about which mods should go on the list and which mods should be removed. Like, one week, they added a shit ton of mods. Then the next week, another guy from the group removed a bunch of the mods, saying, this is just for flavor. We don't need this in the list. Literally just a bunch of nerds arguing about which mods are vanilla friendly or not. But I appreciate it, because... Oh man, it's all glitched. Oh god. It's all glitched. She can't take it. Alright, I think we're better now. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I know it's risky, but it's too much fun. I have to try.
Communist target acquired.
Yeah. Yeah, Livery Prime's one of my favorite parts of the story. This fucking guy. Okay. 0%. Ah, fuck it. I'll manually do it. Okay. Fine. Fine. I won't use explosives. Fine. It just looks... It's just so much fun. Let me try one more thing. Hold up. Let me experiment here. Let me troubleshoot here a little bit more. What if I tell my game to run at 60 FPS instead of 120? What if I did that? Well, let's see. Cap to 160, please. No, cap to 60. What if we do that now?
German chain will fail. China will fall.
Oh. All right.
Found the all clear.
Yeet.
America will never fall to communist invasion. Communism is a lie.
There we go.
Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses.
Structural weakness detected. Okay, capping the frame rate doesn't help. We know that now. Fine, fine. Okay. I'm done. No more explosives. Okay? I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I'll let Liberty Prime do his thing. I won't jib every single enemy on the screen, so that way the game won't overload and crash. Okay. I learned my lesson.
Structural weakness detected. Exploiting.
Got company!
Let me load again, because there's a glitch here immediately. Oh god, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Load again. Load. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we'll load before the fight starts. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me quit the game. Take a minute. Okay, we'll wait a second. And then we'll start it up again. Oh man. Liberty Prime, I love you so much, but you're breaking my game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the save right before we exit to all that chaos. Oh jeez. It's glitched now. What the hell? Maybe if I swap my... Oh, here we go. What the hell happened? Bro. It was not like this before. What the fuck? I don't know how I destroyed my game, but it just happened. Damn. Okay. Stay calm. Let's be calm. We'll troubleshoot this. I'll just have to load an earlier save then. Right? That's all I have to do. Right? Okay. Here, we'll load the hard save here. Everything's broken now. Jeez. Okay, so this interface is related to the heads-up display mod for the power armor, which I'm not wearing anymore, so let me try this. Let me find the UI mod that I installed for that. What was it called again? Pip-Boy, maybe? What was it? Simple Power Armor HUD. I think that's what it was. Let me disable that. Let's start up the game. See how it goes. It was a neat little addition to give you a different HUD, different Pip-Boy menu whenever you open it up during when you're wearing a power armor. Kind of like in Fallout 4, where you have a dedicated interface for the Pip-Boy inside of the heads-up display of the power armor, and that's something they tried to recreate in this mod. But maybe I don't need it now. I'm not wearing power armor anymore. There we go. And just to make sure it stays safe, I'll save over that save. There. There. Troubleshooting done, I think. Oh, I forgot about these. You know what? I'm glad we crashed. I forgot to loot all of this. See, it was all fate. I was supposed to crash there so that way I could repair all my stuff. The gods were watching over me. Alright. I'm not taking any more chances though. I'm hard saving here also.
Well, look.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. You stay back with me and keep safe. Once we've reached the
Don't
facility,
need to tell
we'll
me
talk
twice.
about who does what.
Even though you just have.
Until then,
but-
we do this by the numbers. Same strategy has worked just fine for the last 2 weeks. Let's get moving. Things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Watch it, will you?
The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down.
Come on, put the mattress down so I can sleep.
Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
He walks even slower than my
We're
companion.
thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Just in case. Put a hard save here. I'm not going to explode anything. I am not going to explode anything. I will wait patiently in the back and not crash the game. Oh, you're kind of my way, bro. I'm surprised I'm doing this much damage with these.
Engaging red Chinese aggressors. Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defenses. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting.
I didn't specialize in energy weapons, but this is actually surprisingly useful.
All clear. Stand down.
Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance.
7%. Never taught me the odds. But then, just in case.
One more for the Brotherhood.
Oh! Liberty Prime!
Catastrophic.
No!
Failure. Initiating
No! Liberty Prime!
Down as per emergency initiative 2682209.
Hey.
I die so that democracy may live.
Oh, seven's in the chat.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time
A
to
hero
talk.
just died,
Get your
damn it.
ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now!
Okay, what am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals,
Some leader you
data,
are.
anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
Okay, so I have to get in there. We're raiding them, alright?
Commencing attack on target. Affirmative. Taking fire.
Victory.
Wasteland hot dog. It's not that bad of a ratio, actually. 2 rats, but you get 40 HP. But I'm good.
Engage. Enemy contact.
Nice.
What? More for the Brotherhood.
Oh shit.
Hostage detected. Commencing attack. Where?
Taking fire. My arm. I've got contact. Victory.
I have positive Where?
Oh shit, where's the fire coming from?
Medic. I've got contact.
Wait. Liberty Prime isn't here. I can use my grenades. $69. Nice.
Watch out!
Okay, I think I did friendly fire off that one. Danger close. Sorry. All right, I think they're over here.
Retreating.
Oh shit.
Enemy reacquired. Got one here. Engaging. Fine. Where?
Oh shit.
Medic.
Fuck you, science.
Area secure.
We didn't need your dodge.
One
more for the Brotherhood.
Enemy located. Target locked.
Contact confirmed. Backup requested.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, you're dead already.
Where?
Plasma pistol plus. This one has accelerator. Okay. Let's keep going.
Enemy down.
Laser rifles. Heal. Let's go.
Enemy located.
Oh shit.
Where?
Fade out.
Watch out!
Alright, and let's see.
All clear. Stand down.
Okay, microfusion cells. Energy cells. Alright guys, can you be stealthy? That was a dumb question. Is looks like it's clear. Oh, never mind. Oh wait. Yeah. The sneak crits. Okay.
Got contact. Where? Targeting.
Oh, our last friend's stuck. Did all the other ones die? I wonder why. He has Parkinson's, okay? Let me just help you out here, buddy. It's too late for him. We've lost him. Can't believe our entire group died. Let me check one more time to see if there's anyone else left over. Oh. What's here? I remember there being so many of you guys. Oh no. Died here. The holo tag. Anyone else pass away down here? I could turn those holo tags, so. Alright. Let me try this here. I remember a command that you can use. Oh, shit! He did it! On his own. I didn't need to use the console command. I'm proud of you.
You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit.
I don't see anyone here. Just one more NPC.
I shall back you up.
Hiding is futile.
Contact confirmed.
Oh, fucking shit. Fuck.
Where?
Oh, uplink here. Update standing orders. Request new telemetry data. Download. Data downloaded. Server uplink.
Face me, damn it.
Is there anything to take down the...
Come on out and let's fight face to face.
Target acquired. Where? You're exhausting my patience.
You're talking to a turret.
This is a coward's game.
All clear. Stand down.
Okay, time for some spelunking.
Engaging targets. Where?
It's just mole rats. Okay, deliver the data described Rothschild. Show location. Okay, here. Oh, it's giving me a very roundabout set of directions on how to get back. It wants me... the auto map is telling me to go all the way here, then back here, and then here. Okay. Fucking Apple Maps.
More for the Brotherhood.
You want to talk?
There is a foul stench on the wind. Let us not tarry for long. Lead the way.
Okay. Alright, we took the long way here. We'll take the short way back.
Hail.
Taking fire! I'm hit!
Parkour.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might spread.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
He served honorably. I'm sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave.
I found some encrypted data at the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
He's gonna go cry about his robot now.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
It's too late to turn back now.
You're right, which is precisely my concern. We have pushed the Enclave, and now it seems they're pushing back, much harder than we expected. If we cannot identify and neutralize this new threat, we have little hope for success. It's already cost us our greatest weapon.
We have to keep finding them. We can't back down now.
Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment, one that could prove vital to our success.
Gotta go. Achievement unlocked. And another level up. Alright. Put 3 points here. 3 points here. 2 points here. I don't really see the point in having 100 maxed out for those, but... okay, we can put 5 points towards something now. What skill do I want to max out immediately? Guns, sneak repair. I mean, we already have the perk we want the most from repair. Sneaking and guns. If I max out guns, that means I'll be able to use weapons that have a 100 gun requirement, so... Alright. Let's go through our list of perks that we can choose from. I'm debating whether or not it's worth taking tag. It'll give us 15 points for any skill we choose, but that's just one level up in one book, though, worth of, so it's not that big of a deal considering how much higher the level cap is now. Explorer, that'll unlock every location on the map. That's actually bad for me because it'll give me FOMO. I get really bad FOMO seeing stuff and not doing it. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe there are other perks I want to work towards that I'm locked out right now. Let's see what I can work towards. Critical damage. This might be helpful against the enemies we run out in the wasteland. So like Yaoguai, rat scorpions, death claws. Let's see. Okay. Okay, while wearing light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. Okay. I've been ignoring survival a lot, actually. I haven't been putting that many points towards it. This might help. Because we are specializing in light armor. Toughness, you get +3 overall damage threshold if we ever boost that stat. I won't. Cowboy, 25% more when using any revolver lever action. Oh fuck, that is kind of my build, but we have to get melee weapons up to 45. And I don't really use melee weapons, so... but we are going to be maxing out our main skills pretty soon. We might want to specialize in something later on anyway. Let's see. Strong back. That'd be useful, but nah. Alright. Let me just focus on what we have here. Pick out one that I might benefit from. we do get, let's see, limb damage a lot. Let's see, Lawbringer, nah, light stop. And we do tend to walk on mines quite a bit. Never saw if any mines are for. Then again, it's kind of nice not having this, so I'm always on my feet. I don't want to make the game too easy on me, so. Let's see. Explorer, eye for eye. For each crippled limb you have, nah. If you kill a target in VATS with one rank of 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. With rank 2, all your action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Might be fun to have. I do use action points a lot. Alright, I think Grim Reaper sprint then.
Scribe Powdish, I'd like to hear your
Quest shock value. Speak with Paladin Tristan.
on those latest armor modifications.
You're a bit late today.
Alright, Paladin Cross.
Vigilance is necessary in this location. Be on your guard, my friend.
Alright, we must part ways, Paladin Cross.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Very well. I shall return to my duties at the Citadel, should you require my aid once again.
Sir, I was afraid that you
Oh,
weren't
she
coming.
literally just disappeared.
As per my report that
She doesn't just walk away, huh? Alright. We're gonna take a small break from all this stuff with the Brotherhood for now. I'm gonna go ahead and do some basic housekeeping here. We looted a bunch of things. So, it's time to do some commerce. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found some books, right? So let's go to the Arlington Library. Yo, I got books.
You've returned. Have you? There.
Easy money. Okay, Megaton. Okay, let me swap into our trader outfit.
Oh, hey! Kind of.
Let's see what you have for sale. Let me sell you all these frag mines that are weighing me down now. 17 of them. And I'll sell you 4 of my grenades. Here, I have my pulse mines. Plasma mines, plasma grenade. I'll hold on to some pulse grenades just because I've been seeing a lot of robots recently. See anything else here? Oh, pre-war money. Oh, you don't have enough.
Good hunting.
Okay. I've got scrap metal.
What do you need?
Okay. 168. Now 225. Let's put away some stuff. Actually, let's drink some of that Nuka-Cola then. Oh yeah, we have the Nuka-Cola vending machine here. Let me put all Nuka-Colas in. Open. Get all the ice-cold Nuka-Colas. And we'll put these in the fridge. We'll put away the Quantums also. We can always sell them to that one chick who's really obsessed with them. That's not a big deal right now. We are not strapped for cash. Looking back, like, barter really is a useless skill now that I think about it. I remember, like, when I played the game, like, if you played the games years ago and thought, maybe I should put some points for bartering and points towards, you know, finding more money, but assuming you play the game long enough, you'll always have enough money, so it's not that big of a deal. Even if you have really shitty bartering skills, as long as you stick with it over the course of the game and sell shit, you'll be fine. Okay. Stealth. Boys, we don't want to play ourselves down too much there. Let's put away our purified waters also. Really, we don't need to carry purified water along with us. I'll put away too. I have to think about it though. But yeah, like a stealth boy takes up 10, like each stealth boy takes up a unit. Each purified water takes up a unit. Do I really want to carry 10 of each of these with me? I mean, it's better than carrying a shit ton of them. But 10 might be overkill anyways. Maybe I should start limiting myself to 5. If I need more than 5 stealth boys on one outing, like that's... I'm playing the game wrong, I think, right? Yeah. Let's set the limit to 5 now. I'm more conscious about my weight now. I think when I originally played the games, I would just like pick up everything, and I was always wondering why the fuck I would be weighed down so much. Here, okay. And it turned out like all these items I thought were going to be useful, I picked up a bajillion of them. And they weighed me down so much. Alright. Okay, purified water. Put away 5 of you. Thankfully, the drugs don't weigh anything, so we can have as many drugs as we want. Okay. Next thing we have to worry about, doctor's bags. We have 15 of these. Again, if I have to use 15 in a single outing, I'm probably not playing the game right. Alright. Let's put these here. Weapons. Aid. It's actually surprising that doctor's bags have weight to them. If stim packs don't weigh anything, why should doctor's bags? I might need that one day. We only have 2 of them. It's not that big of a deal. It's GeoMapper module, that's fine. It's just one. Okay. Exit. Ah. Wadsworth, you actually opened the door. I thought you were trapped there. Heal myself. Door. Remove all rats. detoxify myself. You know what, boy? You can join me now. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on our radio. Disable that for now.
Lesson and learn through civil defense. This is Johnny Cash. I'd like all of you to remember that America...
Oh, Johnny Cash. I'm sure this won't get muted on the VOD.
the emergency plans of our community and learn to help ourselves. Make sure you're prepared. Contact your local
Welcome
civil
to
defense office today.
Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Hard save. Alright. This one modded-in quest is kind of pissing me off that there's a objective here that isn't going anywhere. So let me check up on those people from... what was it? Andale Theater or whatever. Okay. Let me check up on the person who gave me the gun. Oh, Brotherhood Outcast? Okay.
Back again, huh? Take a look. Now, let's see what needs fixing.
Okay, nothing happens there. Well, what's going on? Oh, Enclave. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh shit, they killed the peaceful Enclave who were just working out. Alright, do your thing.
Is he dead? Of course he's dead. Max shot him like 50 times.
Oh, nice.
Sorry about that. In the comics, they always get up the moment you turn your back, so I wanted to make sure.
Never mind that. The important thing is everyone is safe. I suppose I owe you an apology. Mac told me it was you who gave him the gun. I shudder to think what would have happened without it.
Hey, the quest actually continued. It wasn't a glitch. I was too judgmental on the modders. Good job, guys. I wish it weren't so, but the world's a bad place. You need to arm yourself.
You're right. I still don't think violence is an ideal solution, but this is hardly an ideal world. Ben Franklin once said, "Tell me and I forget, teach me and I may remember, involve me and I learn." I've learned my lesson. I'm just glad it didn't come at the cost of my children.
You could have also just quoted the part where, you know, we have the right to bear arms. That's pretty obvious. Does that mean you won't be doing any more plays?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find time for that, particularly if you're in the audience. But it'll be more for recreation as opposed to something they study. In the meantime, here, a token of my gratitude. It's not much compared to what you've given me, but I hope you'll accept it all the same.
Ooh, lying congressional style. Nice. Aid. Let me find the same thing. Lying congressional style. Where were you? +2 speech. Excellent.
Uncle Richard says we have to carry weapons now at all times.
Hell yeah, brother. Stay safe. Stay second. Alright. I can't believe they killed the Enclave that weren't shooting back. Right. Save. Let me save. Shit. Here. Next up, what should I do? We can do more modded quests, or we can keep going along with our quest line for the Brotherhood. Yeah, I think we can do some more Brotherhood stuff. Because we still have DLC content for, what was it? I think there are like 3 other DLCs that we can do. So those have a set of quests as well, so I can do the modded quests also in between those. So crowded here. Okay, who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, you're limping.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
I'm ready for more. What do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Old Olney's a dangerous place. I've been there. There's like deathclaws everywhere. Is there anything I have that can help me? Is there anything I could have to help?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something.
Gotta go.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Time to use one of the mods that we added, which is adding the little nav points that tell us where to go. Remember when gamers were smart and didn't need games to tell them exactly where to go? I don't either. Door. Alright. Let's see. Go this way then.
My head! I wish I could say that things were
I wonder if I'll find any better light armor throughout the game.
An outcast in the walls of the Citadel. Is that understood?
I know the protocols, sir. But the equipment...
Like, we've been using this light armor for ages now.
deteriorate without the spare parts.
I understand, people. But you'll need
It's a
to
shame
make
the Brotherhood
do
don't
the
have any
best
cool
you
light
can.
armor.
If our weapons can't penetrate that Enclave armor,
Penetrate.
we stand no chance.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
I hear you can help me get into Old Olney.
Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know
I
how
like
much
those
this will
odds.
actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. but I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws.
Poggers.
Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
It's still more complete than any video game that comes out in 2024. Am I right? Am I right? What exactly is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
Will it make me sterile? Just want to make sure. How does it work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Got it. It uses 5G. Alright. Is there anything else I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Alright, that's it.
Alright then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse.
That's science. Alright, gotta go.
Good luck, and please be careful.
Yes, Elder, I understand. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. My frustration got the better of me.
You guys are pretty close to each other.
About all right.
Alright, probably not best to bring Cross with us right now anyway. Don't want her getting messed up by a bunch of Deathclaws. It's a shame that she didn't have much more to say after, you know, doing some quality time with each other, killing enemies alongside each other. That is one of the really nice things about New Vegas, though. That the companions there actually have like their own little stories. Let's see, 5 p.m. Let's see. You know what? This area's empty as fuck. I think I should cross this manually. So you know what? Let's find a bed to sleep in, and we'll leave and go on foot and traverse that area. Let's see. Where are the barracks?
Tail.
There has to be a bed nearby, right? Any bed will do. I mean, I don't want to wait like an idiot. B-ring. Oh yeah, we can sleep here. Okay, let's sleep until 5 a.m. We'll leave early so that there will be plenty of sunlight.
Need something, friend?
Oh shit, did I sleep in your bed? My bad, buddy. Artemis.
What do you need?
You had a name, so I just thought. What's been going on?
What's been going on? Well, let's see. For years, we've been draining our resources defending the ungrateful residents of this no-man's land. Most of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts. And now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours. What's been going on with you?
My father died, and I saved the wasteland from Enclave control. Oh yeah, give us some lore dropping on the outcasts.
I really don't want to go into it. Go bug Scribe Bowditch. He could talk a dog off a meat truck.
Okay.
Steel be with you.
Scribe Bowditch. Yes. Alright. So yeah, like the lore-wise, the Brotherhood of Steel are actually a bunch of assholes. But the particular sect here in DC, they're headed by Elder Lyons, who's actually a pretty cool dude.
Hail.
So they tend to be nice guys here, but the actual faction all the way back in the West Coast, I mean. The faction all the way back in the West Coast are real assholes. Okay, where's the scribe? I need him to give me lore. Dusk. Glade. Gallows. Ah, fuck it. I don't think the scribes are here. Alright. B ring. No, wait, I want to go A ring. And that's how you get to the exit. Follow the marker.
See what kind of progress they've made on that.
Alright, fuck it. Well, we'll ask him about the Outcast later, but I think the Outcasts are just a faction of the Brotherhood. A faction of the Brotherhood here in the East that tried to be more like the West Coast faction because they don't agree with Elder Lyons. Alright. Okay. Let me do a hard save here. Let me take a quick bathroom break and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me hydrate myself. And make sure the headset's in the right position, my hair's not fucked up. Alright. Let's turn on the radio. Because it's gonna get muted anyway, so I might as well enjoy my time here. Yeah, boy. let's take the metal armor. Can we use this to repair our stuff? No. Can we repair it with... No. Oh, it's heavy armor, that's why. Ah, fuck. Let me put it back on the corpse just in case it doesn't despawn. Well, it's not really a corpse anymore. The ashes. Okay. Yeah, metal armor's heavy. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's check this person here. What type of armor do you have? Metal armor. Ah. You're all a bunch of pussies using heavy armor. Fucking overlord. Shit. Oh, fuck. You know, the Brotherhood aren't that far away. I could lure him in. %. Yeah, I don't trust it. Let's do this manually. That's no fun. He's not reacting. Alright. You know what? That's not fun. Even I'm not that bad of a sneak archer here. Let's try something fun. Let me lure him in. He can swim. Did he drown? No, peace. You want to fight? I don't know if you can at this point. Okay. Let's just ignore him for now. Let's get a fast travel point here. Arlington Metro. We could explore it, but nah. I don't have to explore every dungeon. I don't have that much FOMO.
We don't know. But this we do know. Civil defense is everybody's business.
It's your business.
You again.
Okay, trading. What do you got? Oh yeah, I might have some food on me that I don't need.
He gave us all this blessed land, and this I cannot understand. A weapon of destruction to destroy its everyone. When that hell
Gotta go.
You watch out for Guai. They're all over.
they'll be screaming, dying, praying. When that hell
I think I should be watching out for that, actually.
yes, it happened in Korea, where our boys are bravely fighting
Super mutants
for the peaceful way of life.
versus Raiders. Let them fight. Oh, one's down. Huh.
They'll be screaming, dying, praying when that hell bomb
when you take a poop and your dog protects you while you poop. That's cute.
are still weeping from their losses in the last war cold and still. Oh Lord, please lend a helping hand. We know that you understand. Save us all these heartaches if it be your blessed will.
Oh, it's an overlord. Oh shit, they shot the gun out of him. Oh shit. That's actually crazy. This low rank raider is actually gonna take down this overlord because he lost his gun. Damn. Nice. Go get him, champ. I'm so impressed. You did it, champ. You should be proud of yourself. Alright, this is a good opportunity for the purified water to be used, along with the Nuka-Cola. Let me check the map here. Yeah, we want to cross. I think there's a bridge here. There it is. It's a good spot for a hard save. Don't look friendly. I do want to follow the roads. Let's see here. Well, that kind of takes us off path, right? Caution. 95%. Ah, this track. Nice one, dog meat. I remember this song, but I'm not sure if I was listening to it via mod or was it in Fallout 4. I don't remember. Was it officially part of Fallout 4? Who cares? It's not a big deal.
You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout, 'cause they said this bomb was clean. If you cannot find the way, just listen.
Shit, sentry bots.
I'll love you all your life, although that may not be too long. Crawl out through the
Marler King.
baby, to my loving arms, while those ICBMs keep us free.
He was just minding his own business too.
Baby, kick the wall out and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
Let's see, where am I on the map? I kind of want to stick to the roads. I remember playing Skyrim, and it was actually very helpful installing the mod that updated the map to show where all the roads were. Ah, fuck. We'll just have to run. Giant rat scorpion. Okay, it's lost art trail, sort of. I think it's only aware of dog meat. It's okay, dog meat. I think. There we go. Dog meat, no. Leave my dog alone. Shit. Alright. Weapons. Pulse grenade. I think it lost us. Don't engage, dog meat. Dog meat, no. Here. Bethesda Underworks. Oh, here's all the developers of the game, right? jeez. Romer. Oh, fuck. This track would have slapped an Oppenheimer. Alright, do I have a reason to be exploring this? No, I don't. Let's back out of here before we go down a rabbit hole. We've seen enough metros, I think.
This is Mitzi Gaynor. During wartime, quick, accurate information is vital to the public. Colonel Rad, radio broadcasts at 6:40 or 12:40 will be your only official means of information. In an attack,
No fast travel points for a while. Alright, you know what? Let's fuck up these raiders. Bethesda runes. So this is what happened after Starfield, huh?
Go
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Crash! Too much physics. Here we go again.
On your radio.
I'm gonna preach y'all a sermon about old man Adam, that's me. I don't mean the Adam in the Bible. I mean the thing that science liberated. The thing that Einstein says he's scared of. And when Einstein's scared,
This is
brother, you
bullshit.
better
Come
be
out and
scared.
fight.
If you're scared of the atom, here's what you gotta do. You gotta gather all the people in the world with you, cause if you don't... Now, life used to be such a simple joy. My cyclotron was just a super toy, and folks got born that worked in
Just stand still!
They all pitched in with overtime, and before they knew it, the thing was done, and they hitched up the power of the God-earned sun and put a harness on old Saul.
splitting atoms while the diplomats were splitting hairs.
Right. Chainsaw. Oh.
Siberia, and whether you're black, white, red, or brown, the question is this when you boil it down. To be or not to be, that's the question. The answer to it all ain't military down, like who gets there firstest with the mostest atoms.
Is this light armor?
People of the world must decide their fate. They gotta get together.
Try here. Barrel.
I hold this truth to be self-evident that all men
there we go.
may be cremated equal.
Light armor? Cool.
Yes, it's up to the people cause the atoms don't care. You can't fence me in, I'm just like air. I don't give a hoot about any politics or who got what into whichever fix.
There we go. Cool, so we can use light armor to repair other light armor now. It doesn't matter which type it is.
The moral is this, just as plain as day, that old man Adam is here to stay. I'm gonna stick around, and that's for true. But my dearly beloved, are you? So listen, folks, here is my thesis. Peace in the world, or the world in pieces.
Lots of raiders here. You know what? We already discovered the town. We don't actually need to be here. Let's focus on what we need to do. Oh shit, Vault 108's right over here. You know what? Let's distract ourselves a little bit here. As if we weren't already distracted. I do want to visit all the vaults eventually, and we're pretty close to one now. So let me do a hard save here. Let's check out what Vault 108 has going on. Shit. We got duck claws. I hate how low res this texture is. This is the lowest res texture I've seen in the fucking game. Of course, it's Yaguai. Looks like they're just chilling. Don't yell at it!
You won't need any more. It's small as a beetle, as big as a wheel.
Sorry, buddy.
Splice all around the place. When you see it coming, just grab your suitcase. It'll send you through the sky like air mail. Boom, atomic cocktail. You push your button, turn the dial. Your work is done for miles and miles. When it hits bound, she goes just like an earthquake.
Copper Scorpion. Is this a DLC quest? Let me check here. Copper Scorpion. Fallout. Let me check online here. Okay, it's from one of the mods that I have. Sweet Pain. Oh man, I'm really getting distracted now, aren't I? Scrap metal? Okay.
Push your button, turn the dial. Your work is done for miles and miles. When it hits bound to shake.
Investigate.
Feels like an earthquake. That's the drink you don't pour. Now when you take one sip, you don't need one.
Oh, that's what it's talking about. Alright. Let's do a hard save here before we head in. I'm letting myself get sidetracked even more. See, Red X, where are you? Here we are. Swag like Ohio, swag like Ohio. Magnum rounds, nice.
God have mercy on me. Every dollar I make goes for taxes and bills. Perhaps they've
Overlords? Oh shit. You know what? Let's not do this. I've decided against this now. We will return to this with a companion to fight alongside us. I gotta pick and choose my battles, okay? And modded in content tends to be more difficult than the main game content for obvious reasons. It's content generated by people who have played the game a lot already. Oh wait, is this... Let me check this neighborhood. Let me just get the marker on the map. We do get cash. We do get paid for map markers that we can add and discover. Really, you're telling me there's no fast travel point related to this? Here we go. Foster Ranch. Psycho. Someone lives here. Alright, back on our secondary task here. Ooh. What's it called? Oh, okay, it's a temp. It's a bonus. Okay, I heard something go off. Well, not my problem anymore. Corvega factory. Is there a fight going on back here somewhere? I swear I could have heard a shotgun go off. Yep, there is.
This is basic civil defense information from the Department of Defense. When a nuclear bomb or missile explodes near the ground, great quantities of Earth's debris are sucked up into the fireball and carried by the prevailing winds before falling back to Earth. This material is radioactive, like grains of salt or sand. Fallout gives off invisible gamma rays like X-rays, and heavy exposure to it can cause serious radiation sickness, even death. If a person
Okay, there's a Protectron over there.
dose of radiation, his body will repair itself and he will get well. Usually the effects of radiation from fallout are more severe in very young and very old persons and those not in good health. Radiation sickness is not contagious. The most dangerous period is the first 24 hours after fallout arrives, but you might have to use fallout shelter up to 2 weeks. For further information about fallout and how you can protect yourself against it, Civil Defense Office.
Alright, don't hear any more shotguns going off, so that's it. Oh, I think he was fighting that. Combat Shotgun Plus. B-Mod. Wait, no, that's Chinese assault rifle. Wait. Mod. Decreases weight? Okay. Well, if you're lighter, I might as well hold on to you. Outcast. Okay, there's a death claw there. Okay, we found Vault 108. Hard save here. Okay. Let's see what's going on in this vault. Okay, mole rats. Blood.
Now, some music.
Got a doll baby, nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man she regular pint size atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Lots of mole rats. Cloning lab. There's a cloning lab here? I guess that's one way to repopulate the Earth.
Gary.
Oh. Gary 17. Gary 47. I wonder who they cloned here. Let's see, what other weapons do I have on me? I think we can handle these Garys without using a pistol. Let me go ahead and grab this guy's knife here.
Close-ups on the screen. What a face you know. Isn't this better than Bishop Sheen? Better than the Late Late Show? Watching the boys from your hometown fighting whoever they are. Watching the city falling down. It's greater than Jack Parr.
Gary.
Ah, Gary.
Gary! 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 Gary. Gary? Gary! Gary.
Well, I preach all a sermon about old man Adam, and I don't mean the Adam in the Bible's Adam. No, I don't mean the Adam that Mother Eve made it. I mean the thing that science liberated. Thing that Einstein says he's scared of, and when Einstein's scared, brother, I'm scared. Well, if you're scared of a bomb, here's what you got to do. You got to gather all the people in the world with you, because if we don't get together and do it, well, the first thing you know, we'll blow this world plumb to Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Alamogordo, Bikini. Now, life used to be such a simple story. Life was just a super toy, and folks got born, they'd work, and marry
Gary.
was the word in the dictionary. And then it happened. And the science boys from every clime, they all pitched in with overtime, and before they knew it, the job was done, and they'd hitched up the power of the gall-darn sun and put a harness on old Saul, splitting atoms, while the diplomats was a splitting hair. Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Alamogordo, Bikini. The Adams International, in spite of hysteria, flourishes in Utah and in Siberia, and whether you're black, white, red, or brown, the question is this, to be or not to be? That's
Gary.
the question. And the answer to all
Gary.
that military data
Gary.
gets there first is the
Gary.
when the
Gary.
the world must decide their fate. They gotta stick We hold this truth to be self-evident that all men may be cremated equal.
Gary. 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 Gary!
Yes, that's to the people, because the atom don't care, and you can't pinch him in. He's just like air, and he doesn't give a hoot about any politics or who got what into whichever fix, because all he wants to do is just sort of sit around and have his nucleus bombarded by neutrons.
Gary.
Hey, Gary.
So the moral
Gary.
is as plain as day.
Gary.
Adam appears to say he's going to stick around
Gary.
to see that all my dear So listen, folks. Here's my thesis. Peace in the world.
Gary.
The world in pieces.
Gary?
Oh, hi, oh, the hydrogen bomb. Bless it all, let it fall. Oh, hi, oh, the hydrogen bomb. God have mercy on me. Oh, I work and I sweat and I'm just living as tough.
Gary.
I guess they
Gary.
don't think I
Gary.
will be
Gary.
enough. Oh, hi,
Gary.
Gary? Gary.
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 perhaps they've discovered the cure for my ills. Oh, hi, ho, the high
Gary. Oh, Gary. Gary?
God have mercy on me. Though it's lit like
Gary.
and it's lit
Gary.
Gary!
Gary. Yeah, Gary.
Oh, God have mercy on me. Oh, God have mercy on me. God have mercy on me. They're building an atom
Yeah, Gary.
They're building a bigger bomb. What a crazy human race. Let them kill us all and we'll stand and watch. Well, brother, that ain't for me. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when they blow me to smithereens. Now, I'm not a man that's scared of things, least things I knows about. But when my tater patch left the ground, I started right then getting out. I figured it was time for all good men to rise up and really shine. And I'll bet you anybody that saw me leave gonna say I sure did mine. They're building an atom bomb, gonna really cook our goose. They're building a bigger bomb, done turn the little and loose.
Gary.
But brother, I can blame so try. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when the first big smoke goes by. Now, fellers, I fought in World War I, and that was quite a brawl. And old number 2, that was really bad, cause that we all recall. I'm a-wishing for a way to the moon and soon, before this next one starts. I wanna get up there all in one piece, and not just part by part. They're building an atom bomb, blow me out of place. They're building a bigger
Yeah,
bomb.
Gary.
What a crazy human race.
Gary.
Kill us all and we'll stand and watch. Well, brother, that ain't for me. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when it blow me to smithereens. Now the place for me is up in them hills in a cave way back in the rocks. When that thing goes off, I'll get the jar, but none of the real bad shocks. With a trusty gun and a can of beans and an old hound dog or two. If there's anybody left, it's gonna be me when all of this mess is through. They're building an atom bomb, gonna really cook our goose. They're building a bigger bomb, done turn the little and loose. I'll never get out of this world alive, but brother, I can blame sure try. I'll be running and a jumping and a skipping and a bumping when the first big smoke goes by. Now you think I'm lying, but it ain't no joke, cause I used to live real close. A flash of light made a day of a night, nearly scared me out of my clothes. My old hound dog went raving mad, was deaf for a week or two. When we quit running, he was feared near dead, but we figured that's the thing to do. They're building an atom bomb, gonna blow me out of this place. They're building a bigger bomb, what a crazy human race.
Gary.
Let them kill us all and we'll stand and watch. Well, brother, that ain't for me. I'll be running and a jumping and a
Yeah,
skipping
Gary.
and a blow me to smithereens. Yeah. No. Did you ever hear such a noise? There's a communist ambition now to rule or wreck us all. With atomic ammunition, they would like
Gary.
to see us fall. Peaceful men of every nation would become as common slaves. We'll prevent that situation, better we shall fill our grave. You will see the lightning flashing, hear atomic thunder.
Gary?
When much God have mercy on your soul. Here's the question, Mr. Stalling, and it's you must decide. smoke of battle roar. He will make a noose to fit you. God will close up heaven's door. You'll come face to face with Satan. See the loved ones who have died. So be sure when bomb starts falling that you have a place to hide. You will see the lightning flashing, hear a
Gary.
thunders roll. When Moscow lies in ashes, God have mercy on your soul. Here's the question, Mr. Stalling, and it's you who must decide. When atomic bomb starts falling, do you have a place to hide? Just remember, Mr. Stalling, how we both fought side by side. When Hitler and Mussolini had you whipped and how you cried. Uncle Sammy came to heaven.
Gary?
Gave you strength, we gave you all. And now your great ambition is to see our nation fall. You will see the lightning flashing, hear atomic thunders roll. When Moscow lies in ashes, God have mercy on your soul. Here's the question, Mr. Stalling, and it's you who must decide. When atomic bomb starts falling, do you have a place to hide?
Yeah, Gary.
Now look here, Joe, quit acting smart. Stop being that old brazen sword. Don't you go sell this country short. No, no, Joe. Just because you think you found a system that we know ain't sound, don't you go throwing your no, no, Joe. Kaiser tried it, and Hitler tried it, Mussolini tried it too. Now they're all sitting around a fire, and did you know something? They saving a place for you. Now, Joe, you ought to get it clear. You can't keep folks around with fear.
Yeah.
Cause we don't scare easy over
That was
here.
weird.
No,
Huh.
no, Joe.
Let me check the stats on the 45. Maybe once we repair this enough, be viable. And the stats are actually kind of worse. And we don't have as much ammo for it. It looks cool though. Well, I'll hold on to it for now.
What makes you do the things you do? You getting folks mad at you. Don't bite off more than you can chew. No, no, Joe. Cause you want a scrap that you can't win. You don't know what you're getting in. Don't go around leading with your chin. Oh, no, Joe. Now, you got tanks, some fair-sized tanks, but you're acting like a clown. Cause, man, we got Yanks, the mess of Yanks, and...
Do another save here.
Your tanks out. Don't go throwing out your chest. You'll pop the buttons on your vest. You're playing with a hornet's nest. No, no, You know, you think you're somebody we should dread just because you're seeing red. You better get that foolishness out of your head. No, no, Joe. You might be itching for a fight. Quit bragging about how your bear can bite. Cause you're sitting on a keg of dynamite. No, no.
Let's see if we can be stealthy, actually.
How much time?
By the way, if anyone's still watching me after that vault, I'm sorry.
We don't know. But this we do know. Civil defense is everybody's business. It's your business. Recently, Millard Caldwell
Ooh, what do we have here? Oh no, oh no.
Fortress Main Street must be on the alert day
Oh.
Civil defense is a national insurance policy. How much time do we
I
have
wonder
to
if they're the
prepare?
same faction.
We don't know. But this we do know. Civil defense is everybody's
Go get him, champ.
business. It's your business.
Let's see, maybe there's another way around. I can cross the street here. Stay down, boy. Oh shit. Fucking everywhere. I'd rather fight you. All right. I think he was looking at his friend in the sky earlier. I'm really intrigued at what might be going on over here. Hold up. Where's the fight? Were they shooting up Robin? Guess they want some beef. Brain. I don't like this track. Music.
But this is just a quick thank you to my new friend. Thank you for bringing me what I've been searching for all these years.
It makes its stuff so much sadder. Alright. Since this VOD is gone, go ahead and get muted anyway. Let's listen to the pre-war one. AKA Atomic Radio.
Now, a message from our sponsors. Did you know that 4 out of 5 doctors prefer smoking Big Boss cigarettes to any other brand?
Big Boss.
Because Big Boss is made from all natural tobacco, toasted to perfection by real Apache Indians, straight from the reservation. In fact, medical studies prove that Big Boss cigarettes are the smoothest, freshest cigarette money can buy, and are a leading cause of good health, general well-being, and an active sex life. So what are you waiting for? Try a pack of Big Boss cigarettes today.
Five brothers who left Arkansas set out to find a gambler who murdered their pa. 5 brothers and 3 in their teens. Gotta find.
We can use Temple of the Union for some rest. Reloading the bench. Someone owns it still? Yeah. Okay, let's do a hard save here.
His trail led to the Badlands and the desert promised death. The gambler father's hearts were different now. We treasured every breath. 5 brothers and 3 in their teens, close behind the man who killed their boy in New Orleans. New Orleans. When first they saw the killer, he was by a water hole. 5 rifles rang out through the night. They killed the gambler cold. 5 brothers and 3 in their teens.
Not much going on out here, huh? I saw you load in. Don't act like that didn't happen. Really, the Raiders repopulated this area? Okay, let's play with our other gun now. Is there an objective here? It's a bit far off.
He did what we all must learn to do. You and you and you and you. Duck and cover.
Did you see what Bert the Turtle just did? He ducked, then covered. And while you may not have a shell of your own, you do have protection. Just as Bert's shell safeguards him from the impact of an atomic explosion, so does your desk. Provided you duck and cover yourself.
Be free.
But how will you know when the bomb strikes? Well, one of the signature elements of an atomic
Be free, my friend.
is a bright flash, brighter than the sun, brighter than anything you've ever seen. If you see it, that'll be the last thing you see too. Just watch what happens to poor Mary here as the radiation melts her eyes. And beside her is Daniel. He managed to turn away, but he didn't realize that the impact from the explosion could break windows and throw your body clear off its feet.
Okay.
As a result, Daniel was sent flying across the room where his body was pierced.
So
by
at this
American
point in the game, with how high level I am, the enemy's kind of scaled up, I guess. So the death claws aren't going to be that helpful.
As such, the
All right,
only
whatever.
thing you'll be exposed to is the touch of Mary's irradiated corpse. But remember, nuclear war can come at any time. It can happen in the schoolyard, on the bus, or even in the restroom. If there is no desk or table available, duck and cover near a wall, a urinal, or someone who's lying.
Thankfully, we still have the ways of
Discuss
rifle.
how you would duck and cover in various locations, and make sure you practice at least once a day. You will know what very old danger of life.
Did what we all must learn to do. You and you.
The crit damage.
You found the best radio station in all of DC. Atomic Radio.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Halitosis is a real everyday problem. The problem is, you can have halitosis and not even know it. And even your best friends won't tell you. In fact, they could be gossiping.
It's been a while since we hacked.
Breath right now.
Is it me or is this computer slightly smaller?
Person you fancy most. Yes. That one.
Okay, 4 attempts. Start with continued. Okay, 4 out. 9 correct.
The #1 oral antiseptic in the world. One swish and your mouth will feel cool and
Remove the
refreshed,
stud.
the way nature intended. And oh look, that
Allowance
person's
replenished.
fancy. They've taken
Okay.
notice. So have your friends. All thanks
2 main
to the
common.
Frontline mouthwash you're going to buy 20 minutes from now.
CO and ED are in common. I don't think anything else matches, so yep, there we go. Easy clap. Okay, our detachment established base camp outside Olney. The township's been given a wide berth, and we deployed our detainment units behind a slope to avoid being caught upwind of the Deathclaw population. We're not sure if these things are used pheromones or anything, any other kind of communication, but I'm not taking a chance. Official orders: establish perimeter around town, verify reports of Deathclaw population in township, and debrief superiors. Acquire Deathclaw specimen as opportunity allows, minimizing casualties. Yeah, you're not minimizing any casualties here, brother. Is the nav point on the Deathclaw, the dead one? Okay, it's on the little gate here. Yeah, we tried it. Didn't work that well. We'll just leave these death claws alone. Man, we were here the other day finding these things. Fuck.
Hey, Cat. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I just left the studios. Here we are in Harlem. Everybody's here but the police, and they'll be here any minute. It's high time to get this song. I dreamed about a leap of 5
What's
feet
here?
long. A mighty man, but not too strong. You'll be high, but not for long.
Death claw. Nope.
If you're a viper, I'm the king of everything. I got to be high before I swing. Let the bells ring, ding dong ding. If you're a viper.
Ouch. And that was my 100th stim pack, huh?
Your little brown body's sand. You don't give a darn if you don't pay rent. 'Cause the sky is high. So am I, yes, yes. Yes, I vibe a bit. Well, I'm gonna vibe a bit on the 88 now. Oh, stop it, darling. I didn't know you cared. That's enough now. Wait a minute. Let me dream now.
Might be time to use the Black Hawk.
That's a killer.
If the NPCs were walking in the right direction.
Sidelines there. My wife's in here tonight. She don't bite either. You know, get away. Say you know you're high. 'Cause everything I love it, yes it is, but my body's standing. I ain't worried about no rent. Get away from me, you hussy, yeah.
Not sure what to do here. Okay.
It came from outer space. From where? No one knows. For what reason? Few care. And yet, when the alien known as
Sniper rifle it is then.
stepped out of his flying saucer and shot the president, the people had no choice but to watch the skies.
Do not be alarmed, human. I come in peace.
But you just shot the president!
Never mind that. It was an accident. But don't worry. I've already replaced your blessed leader with my lieutenant, Ford. You will find her more than capable of running your puny planet.
All hail, President Ford.
Why, he's a machine. How can he be trusted to run the country?
There's no limit to what Ford can do. He could destroy the Earth. He could balance the budget. Odds are, he will do at least one of those things. Either way, it is not my concern.
All hail, President Ford. All hail, President Ford.
Never before have you seen a creature like this. Cold, unfeeling, with laser cannons for arms and veto power
Plasma
over
defender.
the House and Senate. It's a science fiction adventure you won't soon forget when President Ford goes to Washington.
Never seen this before.
You're listening to Atomic Radio, the #1 AM station in all of DC.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Does your wife complain of headaches, nausea,
What the hell?
or fatigue during that special time? Well, the problem isn't with her.
Oh, this is very hard. I need 100.
No, she's unhappy with your performance, and the best way to cure it is with W.A. Chesterfield's Magic Nighttime Elixir. Every bottle contains 50% ox blood, 50% ground rhino horn, and 100% pure Spanish fly. That's right. That's 200% for twice the virility of any other brand. With just one swig of this potent love-making elixir, you'll have your missus cured of bedtime excuses forever. Remember, men, that's W.A. Chesterfield's Magic Nighttime Elixir. Except no substitutes.
Ah, fuck. Maintenance. Let's see. Subjected. Alright. Easy. Front maintenance.
Loaded. On.
Thanks for distracting me. You served well. Let's see. Skills, world map, local map. Here we go. Alright, going in.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
I mean, you just saw me. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Hey, I'm Wint. This is Kid. We're, well, it's kind of a long story. Only thing that matters now is that we're trying to steer clear of the death claws on account of not wanting to be lunch meat.
If there's so many death claws around, how do you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't.
Joestar secret technique.
Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
I'm sure they'll survive. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Right, we're almost at 6 hours, so I think once we wrap up this quest, we'll call it for the evening. Wait, let me check the stats on this one. Storm Chaser hat, nah.
a day in June, a wedding moon, a honeymoon bloom. Friends I know who will throw some rice and old stew.
And Bar's note.
Thing makes me say, heaven's just across.
If you're reading this, it's because he might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. Old Olney. Uh-oh. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town. We're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear some space underground, and help get things up and running. Oh, that didn't work out. That really didn't work out. Oh, shit. Psycho.
We've entered this soundstage at OEI Motion Pictures to visit with director Ian Gregory, who gave you How to Murder a Poor Person and The Man with the Vault Jumpsuit. Mr. Gregory is directing the acclaimed cyborg actor Ronald Reagan, as well as Joseph Wayne and newcomer Deborah Woodward in The Three Faces of Reagan.
There are three characters in this story who occupy one body, a cyborg. Now I know in most movies, Ronald has played a human role, and the audience has simply been asked to suspend their belief. That is why most of his previous successes have come via the holotape industry. But I think here, playing a cyborg with multiple personalities, we're given the chance to take his acting at face value. For it's only by
If I get too close, he'll notice me.
that we see the person inside.
Fuck it.
The third face we don't get to see until after he saved the planet and becomes governor of California. I don't want to give too much away, but let's just say it involves a ragtag group of Iranian militants, wars in space, and his Russian sidekick, Gorby. But I want to stress the action comes secondary to what I believe is an intense psychological drama.
Thank you, Ian. And as we depart the stage and let the actors go to work, we get one glimpse at what makes Ronald Reagan the most successful cyborg actor in Hollywood. No, it's not the processing unit that lets him analyze 400 different interpretations of the same.
Yeah, like light stuff would be useful, but at the same time, I like being on my toes.
To work with his more human counterparts that elevate the entire world. You'll see what I mean when you watch it in theaters. The Three Faces of Reagan, coming to a cinema near you.
The best in talk, sports, drama, and music. Atomic Radio. And now some music.
mind me. Let me just use this. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Ooh, Chinese assault rifle. We don't need that, so drop that then. Out. Okay.
Hey, Tortoise, how about you and me race again? I swear this time I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, very well could.
At least like death claw eggs. Damn.
Keep taking a nap halfway.
Well, that's why there's so many of them here.
Is that why I keep losing?
Oh yes, they say slow and steady wins the race. But the truth is, it's much better to be fast and awake.
Alright, let's say for a second I believe you. How am I supposed to stay awake when you keep boring me?
Well, have you tried not bringing your pillow along when you race?
The thought hadn't crossed my mind.
Well, it might help. And you should lose the sleeping bag too while you're at it. Also, is that a holotape?
Why, yes. It's a 10-hour documentary on the mating habits of humans. I planned on listening to it after I built up a big enough lead.
See, Mr. Hare, I've seen humans mate, and that'll put you to sleep for sure.
You do make some good points. But I gotta ask, why are you helping me? What's your angle?
Oh, just trying to keep things fair and square is all.
You're sick of me asking you to race, aren't you?
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Don't touch that dial. You found the best radio station in all of DC. Atomic Radio.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
Are you afraid of losing your man? If you're a Mary May girl, you should be. That's because Mary May Cosmetics are the leading brand among housewives, computer engineers, and sanitation workers. But ask yourself, is that what your husband really wants? A woman who works all day and smells like garbage? Probably not. Meanwhile, actresses, showgirls, and bikini models have their balance and you can see why.
There we go.
They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but not if the beholden wears Mary May cosmetics. Use what
Yes, we can use the 32 rifle
Swear Fallon, and the only
to
supermodel your man
repair
will want is you.
this lever action rifle.
5 brothers who left Arkansas set out to find the gambler who murdered their pa. 5 brothers and 3 in their teens. Gotta find
Just 5 guys.
They heard of him in Houston and his trips lead west. He left there many months ago so they couldn't rest. 5 brothers and 3 in their teens. Gotta find the man
What the hell's going on here? Do a hard save here. .9%, no. %. There's sneak critical. Nope, you didn't hear anything.
Possible target in vicinity.
No, there isn't.
Possible threat detected.
Nuh-uh.
Area may be compromised. Searching. Possible target in vicinity. May have a contact here. Checking.
Surprise, bitch! This might be cool to have. What does the tri-beam laser rifle look like again? Let's see. Not as good as Laser rifle though. It has the bonus slim damage and bonus critical chance. Acquire Tesla coil. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Ugh. We need 100 science, huh? Oh, wait a second. Do I have a mag I can use? Programmer's Digest plus 25 science. Alright, if it's 100, it has to be good, right? Let's use it. Oh, jeez. Recuperating. 3 out of 12. God. Let's see. I see 2 letters in common here. Oh, wait, I see 3. ATI. Okay. Is that 6? Half of these are correct now. Okay, let's get rid of some of these duds. If I can find any. Okay. So half of it is in conversation. Construction. Let's see, we have con and TIO. No, that's more than 1. That's more than 6. Broadcasting. I don't think that's enough. Transcribing. Doesn't look like it's gonna be enough. Organization. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's just 5 letters in common here. Indefinitely. I'm not seeing it. Tranquility. No. Quarterstaff. No. Conspirators. Oh wait. Conspirators. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Nope. We have civilization. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Asian and C. So let's try civilization. There we go. Disengage lock. Okay, how do I grab testicle? I don't think anyone's here. Yeah. Alright. Hard. We can do this. Adventures. Easy. Okay. Disengage security system. Disengage security door. Well, it's been disengaged. Ah, fuck.
No hostiles detected. Alert. Hostile detected.
No.
Authorized for all units. Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed. Threat level red.
Gotta level up here. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck it. Let's max out our my 3 starter skills here. Okay. We can... What's next here? What's next for us? I guess survival at 25 is probably going to be useful for something. And then I think we can focus on energy weapons a little bit in medicine. I do want to increase science and lockpick still, but we still have plenty of time when New Vegas and the DLCs we have right in front of us too. Okay. Okay, you have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezing now grants bonuses. Nah. Deep sleep. Lessons learned. The Wastelands taught you some hard lessons, but you remember them all. You gained plus 1% experience per level gain. So normally I would always go after abilities that increase the amount of XP you get, but in the case of Fallout, since there's a level cap, there's no real point. Eventually you'll reach the maximum level for your character at some point, so there's no need to increase how much XP you're getting over time. I guess we'll just max out Grim Reaper Sprint, right? All my action points are restored if I kill a target in VATS. So that complements my current playstyle. So we'll save here.
Hostile target detected. Target lock status 3.
It detected the dog, damn it.
Target lock acquired. Resuming lethal force neutral.
Really had to use those crits. We already opened this, but might as well get the easy XP. Starvation. Jesus Christ, it's all words. Shit, we're already past 6 hours. Alright, you know what? We'll have plenty of opportunities for XP. No need to waste time on that. Gotta wrap things up. Run back. Alright, can I just jump down there? This is stupid, but maybe I can do it. And that hurt. Okay. Maybe there was a correct way to do that. Okay, what was the normal way in? Nope, that's how I... No, I went up here. I used this. So that means there's a path here, right? Okay, description, 3 out of 11. Get rid of all of these duds. Alright. So it has to be 3 letters in common with description. Radioactive. Okay. So I see the TI. I think that's the only 2 in there. Interrogate. Let's see. Maybe the R. That's it. Destructive. Let's see. DS. R. Nope. 2 many in common. Observation. That's already 4. Unimportant. I think it's just a T. Okay. Investigation, that's already too many. Mistrustful. There's the S, there's the R. There's a T. Possibly. One out of 3, 1 out of 11. Okay, so it's not those letters are in common. Okay, destruction then. No, that's already too many. Temperature. I can't line it up here. And no, I don't think so. That's 2 in common, right? Yeah, not temperature. Information can't be that. Researching. Let's see, we have ES here. And I there. Possibly. Mistrustful only has 1 in common, so there's the S. Okay, let's go researching then. There we go. Low control manifest. Shut down the automated process. There we go. Robots stop. Oh, does it just only pertain to the robots in this room? God damn it. Dog meat, don't tell me you alerted him. Alright. You know what? We'll just do it the dumb way. Okay. YOLO. Ugh. Oh, here, remote access research terminal. Resounding. Literally a ing word now. Contenting. Only 2 out of 10 correct. Okay, so resounding, contenting. Let's see, descending. It already has 2 main in common with contenting. Okay, so it can't be every ing word then. Okay. Continent, that's too many. Attracting, no. No. Malevolent? Nope. Descendant? And there's the EN in common with descendant. So that's 2. And then resounding was the first one, right? There's ES in resounding. And no, there's also the ND. So that's 4 actually, right? And yep, that's too many. Settlement. I don't think it has A in common. Destroying can't be an ing word. No, can't be ing. Strategist. Nope. Endorphins. There's the I in the end. Okay, so that's 2. Let's look at resounding. We have the O and the I in the end. That's 3. Let's try endorphins. There we go. Trigger machine failsafe. There we go. So you somehow got here without alerting everyone. Nice. Let me check one more time here in case I missed anything. Pulse mine. Yeah, that reminds me, I have an extra knife. I don't need this now. Intact garden gnome. Okay. Oh, there was a way in? I didn't realize. Okay. Quick save. We made it out. Go. Can't fast travel because of enemies. How about now? There we go.
Damn.
You found a Tesla coil? Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
I need a break. Only was tougher than I thought.
All right, get yourself ready and report back to me. I'll be waiting.
Hey.
Right. All right, dog meat. I think time for us to go back home, and you should probably stay there. It was nice having him along, but at the same time, he does get in the way of stealth playthroughs. All right, boy. Alright. Wait here. Oh yeah, let's see. I have a combat shotgun, right? I'll take that, and I'll repair this with that. Why can't I use the combat shotgun to repair the combat shotgun? Oh, I guess it's because this combat shotgun's worse than that one. Okay, I guess we'll have to sell it. Let me... Let's get a nap then.
Welcome home, madam.
You can stay in here, Wadsworth, if you're kind of blocking the hall. It's trading time.
Hey, don't mind this.
Oh, you only have 25 caps. Oh boy. What to do? Can you repair my equipment? Fine, you can repair that. I really do need to sell shit to her. Fuck it. Repair this. Repair that. Fuck it. Okay, here you can have a plasma mine. You can have pulse mine. Here's this combat shotgun I don't need. Here's 6 surplus frags. Or mine that I don't need. Okay, fine, have 1 purified water. Take all my pre-war money. A ball cat mine also.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, let me put away some of my stuff here that I don't need. Let's sell this rifle as well. Let's take this auto pistol here and repair it. I'm not even gonna switch outfits.
What's up?
Let me sell this rifle here.
Good hunting.
Okay, let's think about this now. We'll sell these to the guy at the slaver camp. We don't have the skills for the tri-beam rifle, so we'll put it away for now. Oh, we have another Chinese assault rifle here. This one's fully repaired though. I'll hold on to that as a collector's item. Okay. Plasma defender. We don't have the skill for that. So we'll hold on to plasma pistol. Pulse grenades, and they're good to have just in case of robots. Okay, at this point our sneak is high enough that we don't really need the shady hat. We haven't been using it that much anyways. Okay, let's check the inventory here. We don't need that many doctor's bags, so we'll put that here. And our nuclear quantum we don't need. We have 200 stim packs now. Oh yeah, scrap metal. You better be here.
Yeah? What is it?
Scrap metal. Just take it all. Okay. Now let me rethink my weapon layout now. Well actually, let's run to... Let me check if I have any pre-war books on me. No, I don't. Okay, let's just run to Paradise Falls and deposit those Chinese assault rifles.
Enjoy your stay.
We'll free the slaves eventually, but not right now.
Guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got two.
All right, I'll just take those off your hands then. Not bad, not bad.
Get your business done and go.
Oh, here's the exit. Fast travel back to Megaton. Right, time to pick out which weapons I want in my quick menu here. Okay, so second menu. I still like using this revolver here. We just have way more ammo for it, so we kind of, I feel inclined to use it. Lever action rifle, also useful. Carbine. Do we want to keep using the carbine, or do we want to switch over to something else? We'll hold on to it for now. Next one, sniper rifle. It's kind of awkward at the 5 position here. What else should we put here? Let's see, at 5, let's say... Oh yeah, here, I have an idea. Let's map the frag grenade to 2 here. And we'll put 3 with our pistol. Then 4 with our rifle. And 5 with the carbine. And then 6 with the sniper rifle. 7 with the... What do I want 7 to be? 7 will make the laser rifle. And then we'll put the silenced 10mm at 8. I don't think we're going to use the plasma pistol that much, but we'll leave it there for fun. Actually, wait. There's also the combat shotgun. We have a lot of ammo for it now. Carbine. Okay, here. We'll put shotgun at 6 then. 7, we'll do sniper rifle, and then 8, laser rifle. Okay. There we go. So... So let me just map through it, just to get used to it. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I think I'm good. Let me go ahead and head out here. Who do we have here?
Thirsty, partner.
Ben King.
Good to see you again, friend.
Ah, my frame rate. Oh god.
Wasteland.
Why is it in the 70s? Oh god. Alright, let's find a nice seat to sit down and save. I was gonna do it at Megaton, but it's been a while since we just chilled here. There, we'll put Goosey here. And she'll be waiting for us once we get back on the next stream. So let me make a new save here. I'll probably go through and delete all the redundant ones offline. Yeah, that's going to be it for this evening. We finally completed the main story. And I guess that means we're halfway done with Fallout 3 because there's still a ton of DLC stuff to do. But then we'll wrap that up and then we'll continue with New Vegas eventually. I'm not sure how I'm going to pace it. I think I'll probably play more Fallout this weekend since it's a long weekend. but part of me is thinking about taking a break. I don't know if I want to take a break now and play something else, or jump onto, or continue with this. We'll see. It depends on my mood. But yeah, once we do feel like we are done with Fallout 3 as a whole, we'll definitely take a break, and we'll see about New Vegas whenever that happens. It might be sooner, it might be later. But yeah. Alright, that's it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Chex Party and Paper Pomp, for stopping by and participating in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.